All right. I think we're good here. Of course, the second I start, there's a freaking lawnmower in the background. Fresh grass does smell nice though. But hi, hello, everyone. Bit later, starting today than I would want it to be, but it's been a day. It's been a day, man. Just one of those days, Just things keep happening, and then tying into everything recently that's been going on in my life personally, just compounding together. It's just a lot. You know what I mean? It's just a lot. But we're gonna stream. We're gonna try to game it away and have some fun. Last stream we did some Skyrim at the end there, and I kept the category the same because I think I'm just gonna play something more Skyrim because it was actually fun. And I just feel like I don't feel like doing anything. Thursdays I wanted to have be like when I play like a longer game, and just like it's like a sort of a playthrough day just to spend time playing through it. But I think I just want to play something to get my mind off stuff and just sort of have some fun. Just to keep it chill, you know. But yeah, that's kind of the plan here. It's just I don't know. A lot of stuff's been going on, and I don't feel like I need to talk about it all because obviously it's these are all personal things and stuff. But it just when life keeps beating you down, you gotta just find ways to keep smiling through it all and staying positive. And I try to, especially on streams and in my YouTube videos. I try very hard to not be angry, try not to swear, things like that. I try to be upbeat and positive. Like, I mean, I grew up with like Markiplier, and now I watch like Queso and stuff. They're like my heroes. With Markiplier pretty much making it so I want to do YouTube and be a better person, and Queso sort of inspired the whole no swearing thing on, in all honesty, and just wanting to try streaming because it seems like, yeah, this is something I can do, even if it's obviously a very slow burn, and it'll probably stay that way for a while, but I don't know, just I figured, you know what, let's just stream today anyways. I might have to leave for a little bit. I might get a call back because I had a call earlier and there's some possible issues because of course things can't just go the way they hopefully should, but we're just gonna, I think, play. Why is my hair sticking out? That's annoying. I do want a haircut, but haircuts are surprisingly pricey, and it's when you're not working, it's like do I really need to spend that money? You know what I mean? Like, do I really need to pay like $50 just to go and get it like trimmed? You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just keep that money for the bills I might have to possibly stave off for months. Who knows? Because I still haven't found anything, unfortunately. And right now I'm dealing with stuff with trying to get on EI and whatnot. And it's just being annoying. And there's a possibility I won't even get it because, of course, I might not get it. So it's just that and the other stuff. And even my Google account has just been acting up. And I don't know. There's just so much stuff going on. Even just today, like, it's just been a rough day, man. It's just been a rough day, and it's hard to pretend, you know, hard to just pretend that everything is just fine and it's all just it's whatever. We're just gonna be me and be hyped for the stream, but it is what it is. And I feel like as a creator, it's important to just be honest and just say, you know what, things aren't good, but this is what I want to do, so I'm gonna try to keep doing it. We're gonna try to keep our head up and do some stuff, and we're gonna play some Skyrim today. I think because I just want to keep it chill today. I don't want to do anything that's gonna just make me annoyed. Because I was gonna do Yakuza Zero, which I started on YouTube, but that's just gonna annoy me because I'm trying to do Legend difficulty, and that's just gonna annoy the hell out of me. And I'm just like, you know what? I just want to avoid that. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with any of that today. We're just gonna keep it nice and simple. So I think I'm kind of ready here, but I haven't touched it since Tuesday. This is where I left it off. And man, though, what a view though, honestly. Like, this is such a nice view, like, literally. Life, man. You even go back to queso, life, man. Why is it so blurry on the browser? Oh, there we go. Now it's clicked in. Now it looks good. There's so many things I'm still trying to figure out with everything, man. It's like I'm not good at this stuff. I wish I was. I'm just not good at it. But we're trying our best here. I'm trying my best, and I hope that through time I can get better at this. And if people do stop by and give the stream, my channel on YouTube, all that stuff a chance, hopefully it can be good enough right. It's not just, 10 seconds. Because that really bothers me that I don't get a lot of watch time. Like, I can get views and stuff, but my watch time's always been the biggest thing where I'm just like, it's just sort of like, it makes me you feel like you're not good, you're not good enough, things like that. And I've struggled with that most of my life, and it's just hard, But if you don't keep doing it, if you don't keep putting yourself out there, you'll never get anywhere. So we gotta just keep trying to do it, you know what I mean? I think I am just gonna do some random quests though. I think more. This freaking lawnmower, dude. That's most definitely probably on the microphone. I think so. I'm willing to bet it picks that up too. That's gonna be great. Okay, there we go. Now it's popping up. God, so it yelled at me earlier, and I was like, what did my computer yell at me for? Apparently my microphone just decided to stop working. That's great. Thank you for informing me. I did not realize that that was not working anymore. Well, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. It's great to have someone new here. Hope you're having a great day and all that. I love that you can just, like, scale, like, literally every hill by just spamming jump. How do I get over this? No, don't. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't want to spawn on the place because I didn't know if there'd be people standing outside, but like, we're fine. Yeah, I'm just doing random quests today. It's been a rough day, so I'm just trying to keep it chill. So we just need to kill all the bandits in this place. That's easy. Dude, I love archery. I love archery in this game. Huh? I'm on PS5 actually. I'm on PS5. Oh, there's another person. It's just so easy to kill people with the arrows. Yeah, I've been here before, so I don't know if there's gonna be anything actually to loot or not. I guess there is stuff to loot.
Is someone there?
No. It's your imagination, don't worry. Well, that was hard. 1,600! Yo, we're taking that to sell. I'm playing a stealth archer for the first time. Well, 300 hours. 300 hours? Jeez, I don't even know what my time is for this. But can I see that in my save or something? Load. I don't think that shows me the time. Hold up. How much do I have just in Skyrim? 333 hours total. Jesus. Somehow not the highest time I have in a game. Somehow I've gone 15 years and never been interested in using bows until this playthrough. Honestly, I gravitate to the bows. I just love, like, sniping and stuff. Your save had the number on it? Wait, what? Oh, is that number... Is it the one beneath autosave, then? The 361? I guess, yeah, that would be 361 hours, then, maybe. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. So, like, maybe 360 hours I have on this one, yeah. Jeez. I guess we're in the same ballpark, then. No, I've always gravitated to sniping in this game, just because, well, when I first played it back on the 360, it was my sister had a 360 when I was younger. I got a Wii. And I just gravitated to swords, but then when I came back to it on my own, I used the bow. What level is this character? Level 46. Honestly, I haven't done a whole lot with my perks and stuff. I think I have good... Like, I have one perk increase, but I haven't done a whole lot with it. I think I gravitated to lockpicking, because I just... What I did is I pretty much just, like, explored, like, the whole map. Like, I just kind of started, and, like, I went to Whiterun with the main thing, and then I just sort of looped from Riften all the way around the map. And I found, like, everywhere. Send you down the sneak archer pipe. Yeah, it honestly really does. Oh, hello. I wonder if I can just... Nah. I have the ebony thing that, like, poisons when they get close or whatever. I completely forgot I had it. When I booted this up the other day, I was, like, shocked when I heard the freaking cloaking noise. Well, it's to kill the leader, so what's the next part of the quest for taking that out? Collect bounties, so where is he? All the way in Morthal. There was another take out people one in the area, I think. Find Shelter's writings, no. I guess we'll just go turn it in. You cannot fast travel? Who is this? Wait, who is this? Hello? Oh, you're just an outlaw. Dude, I literally today pulled the enchanted weapon sound effects out of my game and turned down their volume and added them back in because the gear noise stuff. I don't think I do enchantments really. I think I use the one table or whatever it is to like, oh, whatever. But who can see me? Wait, why do I have the slaughter fish? Why is the fish trying to murder me? But no, I upgrade my weapons and stuff. I don't. Thanks for highlighting that game. All right, we got him. Alright, well, I know where he is. We're just gonna take these guys out. It applies to any gear that is enchanted when you unsheath the weapon with effect like the Nightingale bow. Oh, okay. I don't really use those a whole lot. I just really main the bow, and then honestly, does it apply to what's the quick load one? Yeah, this is the only one I really use. I use Mehrunes Razor. It's not the best weapon, but I just like to have the chance of, like, it just one-shotting. But it's really the only one I use from, like, the special weapons. Because I just mainly use the bow. I do have the Ghost Blade on me. I don't even remember where I got this one from. Like, I don't even remember. It's been so long coming back to this game. I have no idea where I even got these weapons. I know Mehrunes Razor's from the Mehrune thing, because I saw it on the map and I came back to this, but... Ebony bow. It looks sick. I'm running the Ghost Bow now. The Nightingale. I don't know if I have... It's from the Mages Guild dungeon. I don't know if I don't know if I would have did that yet or not. I don't know where that would be. Because I have done some of the... Hello. I have done some of the quests. I have done most of the Thieves Guild quest line. That's the only one I really went into because I wanted the skeleton key. I haven't turned it in yet, though, so I've kept it for lockpicking, like, because I wanted to go everywhere and stuff and just have. So I haven't turned that in to finish the quest line, but I went that far. And then I've also done the companion quest line to becoming a werewolf because I was really annoyed at dealing with getting, like, sick all the time. And I'm like, if I become a werewolf, I can't get diseased, so I'll just become a werewolf. Guess we'll just take this guy out. There was a perk for... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember there is. I don't know if I've gotten to it yet, though, because I think it takes a while to actually get through all of that stuff. Hold on. I carry a billion gears. I guess that's also an option, yeah. I like the companion questline, but back when I first played this originally on the 360, I never finished any of it because it wasn't my console, so I didn't play it all the time. So I figured I would go through it anyways because I actually like the companions. And I was like, well, you have to become the werewolf. Yeah, I have 100 sneak and lockpicking, but... Master lockpicks, yeah, this one, Unbreakable, which I don't have. Wait. Oh, I guess I can just get this now, actually. Yeah, I can just get this with my perks then. But since I have the skeleton key, I just don't care to finish the questline anyways, so I just haven't done it. So I'll just keep the skeleton key on me, and then eventually I'll just use a perk on it at the end of the game or something just so I have it, but... So as the skeleton, the key looks cool anyways, so, like, I don't really mind if I just keep it. And yes, I go around collecting, like, basically everything. The amount of trips I have to do. Where I keep the Thieves Guild, like, armor on me just to give myself more carry weight capacity. Just so I can loot more to go and sell. And then I have to store most of it anyways because I can't even sell it all because no one has enough gold. That's not worth that much. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I feel like in games like this, a lot of people just hoard because, like, that's just what you do. Okay, I was gonna go turn in the quest. The guild leader armor has an even higher buff for carry weight. Okay.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
Sure. Okay, hold up. Where's the dude in here? So by guild leader, what specific quest line would that
So
be?
you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who said that? Yo, I'm about to punt you into next year, buddy.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd have... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Until next time.
100 gold for... I mean, I guess it was pretty simple,
I
but
used
yeah.
to be an
100 gold to go and clear out a cave.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay, well, that was that one done. Yeah, this was the other one I knew was a take out everyone here quest. Nah, I just didn't look over far enough. You have to turn in the key and do the extra side jobs for Vex and what's his face. 5 in each city they don't take. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Thieves Guild. Okay, I don't know why I didn't connect the dots there. Okay, yeah. Turn in the key and do extra side jobs. I think I read that actually, yeah, somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't know. The guild leader armor isn't as interesting looking as the Nightingale. I think I probably stored it in my case. Yo, why does this man hate chicken so much? What? Why does he hate chicken so much? What? Oh, okay, you're just a crime to humanity. We gotta take you out, my man. No, no, stay away. Just completed it last night for the first time in the day. Yeah. Thought he was supposed to, I saw, I was like, what in the hell is he doing? I was so confused. I was like, what is he doing? What? Oh, there's someone else. Yo, okay, hold up. You can join him, don't worry. Oh, stealth is definitely way more effective at killing. Leg of goat. Nah, I think I'm good. I'll take the arrows, though. Okay, no more red dots, okay. The music can relax now. Like, the music can calm down now. They're dead. No, chill.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Alright. Just go sneak up on this guy real quick. Hold up, take that coin purse. Zugu follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, there's a second person. Okay, get you. Then get you. Easy. Fear poison. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, but thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that a lot. I was wondering because I didn't know if my the sounds would actually come through in the alerts. I didn't know if I had to set up properly, but they did, so that's good to know too as well. Diamond heart. Why would you even need that? Saber cat tooth? Yeah, I'll take the troll fat. Maybe that's an ingredient, I'll take that. That can sell. Okay, and nothing else. Alright, well that's that done. No problem. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I didn't want to take the skull. I'm just carrying a giant skull around now in my back pocket. That's great. Inconspicuous. Oh, dang, it changed quick. Yo, something I have to say, like, throughout all time of me playing this game, like, back on 360, PS4, and now PS5, dude, this game looks so good still, like, actually. Like, man, this game is so beautiful, even to this day. It's insane. Okay, who do I need to turn that bounty into? Rarick. Get advice from Yengar, talk to Miri, collect the bounty. Okay, I have to go to Markarth. Okay, well, we have to do stuff in Markarth anyway, so we'll just go to Markarth then. Oh, wait, there was something else. There was a marker right there where I just was. Great. Hold up. What was that? Just so I know. Steal the Dragon's Breath mead for Ulda. We'll do this, and then I might go back and do that, because there's other stuff to do here. They made considerable improvements when they upgraded to Special Edition on the PS5 texture. Yeah, no, it looks really good.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you? People say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many did.
Oh, dude, I remember, dude, when that happened, I remember it glitched. It didn't glitch out. It was just weird because I don't think I tried to pick a side. I think I was with the one side, but then I was trying to let them both die so I could take the one dude's. Yeah, no, it's a thing where if you're in the prison still and you like kill the dude, like the leader, you keep him behind by talking to him. When everyone else leaves, you can just stab him in the back basically and just kill him, but then no one knows you've done it because it's in a different map. So you just loot his unique stuff and then you just go outside, let them kill the Silverblood dude or whatever, and then you can get the ring and stuff too. I think it creeped out on me though, and I just ended up having to take everyone down, and then it was like, alright, you're the hero of Markarth now, cool. And I was like, alright. Where am I? Hold up, where am I going? Local map, here we go. Get advice from Yengar. That's the new home. Talk to Muri. And then, okay, so he's in the keep. So, hold on, where? So who do I need to get advice from? I don't even know what this quest is.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you,
I'm just a
friend?
servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Blood
Out
and
of my
silver,
way,
friend.
kinsman.
Blood and silver. What? Why? Are you interested?
It's for Kalsa. Ooh. Yeah, I like to save before I do stuff like that in case I break a quest. Yeah, no, I think I save right before too, because you just never know in games. Especially in games like this where just things can go wrong so quick.
Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Why did you say it like that? That is so weird. Yeah, okay, fine. 200 gold means nothing to me, but that is so weird.
You should probably just let Feline read it herself. Don't want you stumbling over the words and ruining my flow.
Oh, your flow. Oh, your flow. Oh, we're leaving instantly. Oh, God, before I kill him. That's so weird. This quest you're doing reminds me that there was another quest in Riften where you help people with romance stuff, and the reward is permanent 15% magic resist buff. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what quest that'd be. I don't know what all I've done in Riften, honestly, because I go to places, I get the quest, and then I just don't really do them. I just kind of was stacking them all. And then I was like, I guess I'm done with this game, because I just was so burnt out, because I played it for so long, I was just so burnt out. I was like, I have to stop playing this. Even another friend of mine from work, like the last place I was just at, he was like the same way. He was playing it a lot, and he's like, I can't play it anymore. I have to stop. It's just driving me insane. Okay, that's opening Skyrim. My quest log is so lost. Yeah, I know. Because I have all these miscellaneous ones, and then I have all these ones. It's like any quest that I've completed, I don't have here, obviously, but like I've done, I'd say a fair bit so far as well. So like, there's quite a few quests.
Yeah, even the beds are made of stone.
God, could you imagine sleeping on a stone bed? That'd be so, oh no. I had issues with like my leg and my spine for like almost a year. It was like terrible, dude. That would probably be like the same level of pain, man. Mods are the only thing that stopped me from burning out from Skyrim. Yeah, I can see that. It's the same thing with me for like Left 4 Dead 2. I love Left 4 Dead 2, but like it's the same thing over and over again, right? But the mods keep it fresh in the community and all that. It's community and the mods. It's what keeps games alive. Like it's awesome, man, when games have that stuff. Okay, right, the key.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Here's Sithis.
I don't remember who Sithis is, but I got you. Sithis is one of like the demon people or something in this game, I think, right? The name sounds familiar, I just don't remember.
Wish I could afford a house that nice.
Okay, where's the dude I need to talk to? You?
Damn
No.
those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head.
Don't know who Madnock is, but good luck with that. Who do I need to talk to?
There's a small skeever dead just...
Okay, well hold up. They might be asleep. Hold up, we'll wait.
east of the city at Reachwater Rock.
Yeah, the Mother Patron Prince of Dark Brotherhood, I think? Okay. I haven't finished the Dark Brotherhood one yet. That's, yeah, that's that one that's down in the Sanctuary. I didn't finish that one yet at all. I've, we're just gonna wait again, I guess. They're taking forever.
There are
to get
so
here.
few
Here we go.
pleasures in life as fine as your company.
The only thing we need to discuss is how
Hail,
many
companion.
men it'll take to flush them out
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't,
hills.
what even is my, it'll be one of the actual main quests. What one do I even have to, Falmore, Astrid, okay, it's gotta be this one. Astrid's, I think, the one person in that. Yeah, Dark, trying to contact, but talk to Muri is, wait, is that the one here? Oh, it is the one here. Wow, that's convenient.
Temple Igman. There are reports of
As his
Forsworn
housecarl,
heroes.
Igman's security is my chief concern.
Oh, wait,
Keep
should I...
your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the
Hold
boat.
up, wait, should I go to Calcelmo and get him to see the poem or something? Or am I just supposed to give it to them? Oh, I just have to deliver the poem? Okay. Well, what do you want?
I'm Igman's uncle.
Oh, you're this one.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
Igman's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
I guess I'll just deliver the poem. Okay, you know what? Just in case this somehow goes wrong, we'll save. Oh, this is that quest. Oh, you know this quest. You know this quest.
Rayrek is far too cautious, but I'll agree with him. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such
Dinya
feeling in-
Blue is the quest who gives you the quest that ends with a 15%. Okay, Dinya Blue. I'll have to remember that name.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he.
I guess
Here,
Yinvar
take
was
in this
good with
letter.
words.
I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Okay, we have Feline's letter now. Alright, cool.
I know you're kind. Always sneaking about.
So you're right at the end of it? Okay.
Trouble?
Where is Calsomo the one over here? Next quest from this. Okay, so the next quest from that quest line for Ver. Okay.
I have things to study. What is... This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Oh, he's gonna run. Oh, okay. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta bear witness to this. Okay, so the next quest then in this quest line then should give me that buff. Okay, cool.
The Forsworn have been spotted to the north near Ruka's Leap Redoubt.
Oh, we gotta see this.
The
We gotta see
Silverblood
this.
family will be heard.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Oh. Okay, they're just gonna stand there. Okay. Return to Dinya Baloo. Okay. So then where is Dinya Baloo? Actually, hold on, let me just go straight to the quest thing. Yeah, it's here. Oh yeah, I can't travel from in. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the place. Yeah, it's the dude in the church or whatever. I remember it now. Okay. The love stuff.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
Travel to Riften. Awesome. What? What? Wait, what's happening? What? Why is everyone running? What's happening?
Those fools are actually fighting. Don't hurt me.
What fools are fighting? Hold up, what's going on?
I cannot best you. Yeah!
Who? What? What? I could have. Wait, who fought? Was it over here? I'm so confused as to what just happened. Who was fighting?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in the pot.
Well, that
Master
happened. That
Bercy
was
will be
interesting,
the
I
death
guess.
of me.
That was
He spends
weird.
too
All
much
right,
time
hold on.
worrying about
Let's
Riften, not
get
enough
back to
about
the quest, I
himself.
guess. Probably a thief. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Maybe, yeah. Something Mara. That would make sense if it was a thief. Yeah.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish
Okay,
for
so
you
then
to
this will be the
explore.
one then.
For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
All right.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Put on the amulet of Mara. Okay.
You must.
Oh, I already have one. What is this replacing? I have to already have. Oh, I have an amulet of Talos. Okay. Well, let me put this
Bear
on.
its light that all
Talk
may
to the
see.
long dead lover. Alright. So then, oh wait, I need to look at the quest log to find where it is. Oh, I've already been here. Cool, I can just go straight there. I'm just gonna rob this grave of its flowers.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body, though, and I can't find...
Oi! Yo, can I leave? Yo, can I move? Yo, can I... It's trying to kill the cat. Yo, I'm about to see a new body here. Yo, yo, are you not concerned by this? Oi, yo, can I get some, yo, can you let me move? Because I'm about to be, like, eaten here, bro. Welcome to the Skyrim Majestic. Yeah, thank you. Yo, I'm sweating. I'm laughing so hard. Jesus. Holy crap. Why? There's another one? Is that one fighting other people? Jesus Christ. Yo, the dragons aren't even that tough. They just scare the shit out of me every time it happens, man. Oh my god. What is over there? Hold up. What is over there? Who's being attacked right now? Nothing, apparently. I have no idea why there's just a dragon over there chilling. I honestly wasn't even listening to what you're saying. What is my job? Talk to Londe...
I've turned... Please help me.
There's a bright red beard in here.
He has a bright red beard. Are you a fool? Look. Come, help me search for Fenrig.
Okay, so we have to find Fenrig. Okay. Find Fenrig. Is that just a nearby location? Ah, okay. What do I need to do there? Find Shalador's writings. Okay. Okay, Green Spring is close by. We'll just go to there. That dragon scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. God, the view, man. God. It's so good. You know, I'll let you live. You know, you're just going about your day. It's cool. This is the correct way, right? Oh, to my right. Hold up. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, that's obvious.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Yeah, that does make sense.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
I'll have to bring him. Oh. Okay, I'm just assuming I can just go back there then, because he's not actually following me. And I don't care to run that entire distance.
Fenric, you're alive.
That's alive is a relative term, but okay.
What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
What a touching story. What a touching end to the story. Wow, okay. Alright, let's go get the reason I did that. No panicking this time? Okay.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Oh yes, definitely.
Carry the blessings of
Even a
Mara
dragon
with you
cannot
so the
stop
rest
the
of
power of
province may
love.
shine with her glories.
Completed the book
Good
of
journey,
love.
my child.
So then that would give me the buff? Wait, hold on. That'd be a magic, right? Agent of Mara plus 50. Okay, yeah, wow, that's nice. Okay, I appreciate this knowledge given to me on that matter. And that is an another actual quest done. Okay, haven't done that for a while. Tainted glassfish. Look at the Seducer's Bandit Camp. Hold up. That I know that area, I'm pretty sure. I just don't think I've gone to it. Yes, right there. I can just go do that. Buy lumber for your house. Oliver Saunders, note to Quintus. Yeah, I don't care to do this stuff because I don't want to join that rebellion. I actually prefer the Imperials. Since I've already progressed decently into... Right then. Yeah, it's the one with no door thing. Thalmor monster! I think something is trying to kill me. I don't know what though. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay, I have to go up. Okay, yeah, something I think was trying to kill me, but I have no idea what. Now, I don't know. I'm assuming that comment is directed to the Stormcloak thing, but like, I don't know. I just... Oh, maybe they were fighting this thing and it was triggering that. I don't know, I just... It just doesn't sit right with me for some reason. Like, it's just, I don't know. When I was younger, I did side of the Stormcloaks, but now I haven't actually locked into either side. I can do either side. I haven't chose yet, but... I don't know, it just feels wrong in a way, if that makes sense. You okay? You are tougher. You seriously still want to try this, mate? No, come on, stand still. There we go. I love just finishing off the poison. It's so satisfying. There's no right side to pick. Yeah, there really isn't. They both have some pros, but they both also have, like, pretty major cons in a way. Dark. I'll loot it off the main person. That might actually be cool to just keep. But yeah, honestly, no. I think like, when you get older, you just sort of realize there's really no right side. They're both kind of wrong in their own ways. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. Right, okay. Oh, Mary Dominion / Thalmor are unambiguously villains, yeah. No, don't read again. Just take the book. Okay, we'll take the Dark Seduce stuff, because that'd be cool to have, and then... Yeah, this looks like unique. I'll take that, but... The bandit's new lead. Locate Zavarig's Seducer bandit camp. Elvin through defenses has a babe. Lighten their load, moving, leave her side. Alright. We'll take all of that. Free the Electra Nymph. Sure. Take drum. Dude, there is an actual quest that I'm just like basically locked out of. The Orange Drum quest. I'm completely froze out of that. When I was doing all the exploring, I found the drum before I was supposed to for the quest. And then once I started, it's now telling me I have to go find it, and I just cannot do anything that will make it register that I found the drum. Which quest? I don't remember the name, but you have to find like this like orange drum. I think it's the Solitude. I think it's Solitude where they have like those like that music college or whatever you can go and join. I think it's one of their quests where you have to go find different like musical items or whatever. I found the drum in like a cave like way early in my playthrough, and then eventually when I got around to doing the Solitude stuff, it's just like find the drum, despite the fact that I have the drum already on me. I don't want the fella to die. Alright, we have this guy now. Bard quest, yeah, because I think I'm pretty confident that if I go to miscellaneous... I swear, maybe I stored it. If I was allowed to store it, maybe I stored it. But I'm pretty confident I have Orange Drum. At least I thought I did. Last I knew I had it. Okay, where's this one then? Oh, it's just like right down here. Okay. I guess we have a little buddy. I actually already have one of these. I've already found one of these, and I'm probably one of the other camps for this quest. Yeah, because I sent that one to, I think I sent it to my house in Whiterun. I think it's in Whiterun where the child is. Because I adopted the child in Whiterun. Collect a horde of them? Yeah. Me and my little buddy are gonna storm this camp. Where is he? Alright, well, he'll turn up maybe at some point. I don't know. He's still alive? Yeah, I'm here. Don't mind me. What the hell? Okay, hold on. How did I miss at point blank range? Interesting that they can just leave. Okay, hi, hello, can you help me? Oh, there's a person behind me. Oh, the archer. Okay, he's gonna kill the archer for me. Hello again. What the hell? Don't just put it away. Okay, cool. That went well. Return to Resod. Okay. Powerful conjurer, but it's completely insane. All the time he spends holed up in those sewers. He seemed to really like it. Okay. Astral Bloom Core, alright, whatever. Oh, that's cool. I like the look of that. Won't use it, but I'll take it. That looks cool. Demented Electronym. Doing something here. Yeah, sure, we'll take the dark bow. Just go there. That will be great. Okay. Because I know for a fact I'll actually worry about him, so if he's sticking around, then like I'm just going to be constantly worried. So I have 2 of them now. 2 of them are living in houses of mine. Okay, so we need to do, for this quest now, sending spiders to your house is an insane thing to do. Hey, don't question it. Don't question my decisions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Investigate the so I have to investigate the Solitude sewers. Okay, and then also return to Resod. Where is Resod? Okay, Western Watchtower. Okay, real quick, what I'll do. Okay, we'll just go turn this in, and then I'll show you the other one I have, because it's in Whiterun. What direction is Resod to? Oh, are you Take me to the stables. Okay, yeah, okay, so this guy's the Wanderer, I think. He's that merchant dude or whatever. Where are you? To the left. Oh, right here. Yeah, it's you.
How can I assist? Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold. Whatever.
take a look.
Might as well see what he has. If he has arrows, I actually will take them. Because I run through arrows so quickly. No, of course you don't have any arrows. Actually, you can take some of the stuff I don't want. Gold or black bow? Well, I gotta re-equip the Talos one. Nah, we'll keep that stuff. Okay, no, we could sell that one. Yeah, you do not have anywhere near what I would like for that. Yeah, I got the Shield of Solitude for doing the Potema thing, actually the last stream. And this looks so cool. I don't really use the Shield Spider Shield Spider I was looking at chat, I was thinking Spider. The Shield Sword combo. I don't really use it much anymore, so I just have it. It's cool as hell. I'm gonna keep it. But if I really need to in a fight, I'd probably switch to it. And then, yeah, I don't care. Actually, you might have other... Hold up. You might have regular stuff I want. Potions. Actually, yeah, I'll take those. Hold up. Actually, I think I have some miscellaneous stuff. Put it on a wall in a home. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, yeah. But I kind of do want to keep it because I actually would use it if I switched to, like, Mehrunes Razor. Because I use the Flame spell as, like, my main go-to, but I could use the shield as well if I really wanted to. And it would be good because it actually, the buffs it has are pretty good. So I probably will keep it on me just in case I ever do need to use the shield for whatever reason. We'll just sell the pelts. I have actually so many of these, I don't even need them all, so just sell that. Speech increased, okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And then we're just gonna fast travel into Riften, or Whiterun. I don't think I've actually visited. Oh, my child's probably gonna be like, "Where the hell have you been? Can you give me like allowance?" Because I haven't been home in like so long in game. There's a song someone made using the Khajiit Caravan's voice lines as beta. Okay, now I'm interested. I need the name of this song. Oh, man, yeah, see? He's just chilling here. There's the child. I just leave the child alone with my pet spider. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll just store it all here. I don't care. Doesn't matter where I store it. I have access to it no matter what. What do you want, shot?
Papa, you're back. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
You know, at first I liked her, and then she just kind of became annoying, but like... Yeah.
You're the best.
Here's 100 gold, whatever.
Thanks.
Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot. She has a pet. She found a bunny, and that's her pet. And then... and then I found the nymph, and I was like, yeah, I'll just send you back to home with the child. It's such a weird living condition, but you know what? It hasn't gone wrong so far, so... She's a freaking demon. What the... What? Girl's teleporting. Lol, at least it isn't the fox. Have you seen the fox thing lit? No, I haven't, because I only have one kid. I want the kid... Honestly, if we're talking... Freaking startle the shit out of me. Just stand there and breathe so loud. Yeah, I haven't experienced that yet, fortunately, I guess. That sounds funny. I love foxes, though. Like, it is, like, one of my favorite actual animals, so I would absolutely say yes if they said, yeah, like, they want the fox, but that sounds really annoying. I might have to reconsider going forward. But no, I only have the one child. The one I want is the one in, is it Windhelm? Yeah, the one here, the one in Windhelm, that's the one that makes me sad as hell. Like, the girl that's just standing out in the freezing cold, just trying to sell flowers. Like, she's the one that I'm like, I absolutely want to, like, I want you to, like, have a home, but but then it's just like, I tried to send her, but I don't know if they can leave their city, because I have the home in Solitude. I didn't have the one in Markarth yet. But then it's like, I was like, oh, go here, and it was like, oh, it wouldn't be an option, so I think I have to get the Windhelm one. In my last playthrough, I enter the home, and she's like, Papa, can I keep it? I don't know. Golly, I've been laughing so much, I need to, like, wipe my eyes. I'm sweating now. Jeez. Ugh. Doesn't help that it's getting warmer outside because of the weather and stuff, man. And for the rest of eternity, this broken ass fox just stands in my doorway wheezing. Yeah, no, that sounds annoying. No, it was the bunny. I didn't even know they could have pets. And then randomly there was just a bunny in my house. So I'm like, why is there a bunny? And then she's just like, Papa, can I keep it? And I'm just like, fine. Sure. I dread the arrival of summer. Oh yeah, no, see, I love winter. I just hate dealing with the snow because where I live, the city just does not take care of anything. So it's like impossible to get around. That's like the main gripe I have with winter. But like, I like the cold. I like being able to wear like jackets and like my nicer clothing and stuff. And it's nice to not freeze my butt off every time I leave the house and stuff. But like, at the same... What the f... Hold on, wait a minute. What is happening over here? Hold on, wait. Do you all need some assistance? Saints Bandit. Are you also a bandit? Are you... Who is over here? Oh, there's just a dude chilling here.
Guess it's all clear now.
That was random as hell. Golden arrow, okay. Watchers, ugh. Ugh. It's like a weird parasite you'd see in Resident Evil, God. Yeah, I don't need any of that. They managed to take out a couple on their own, I'll admit. Man, that's just sad. No on revenge for Kinthal. The Sorensen 3, the Norwest that slew Kinthal will pay dearly for what he's done. That shall lead to Oh, they were here to kill me. And they just, for some reason, engaged in combat with these people. Why did the horse get killed, though? Like, why did the horse get killed? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. What? That's Golden Saint armor. Yeah, I've taken on the Golden Saints before. I do have the Saint armor and stuff. They hate you, but they hate horses. Apparently. I was all the way up there, and they were just like, nah, we're just gonna kill this horse and this random caravan leader for, like, no reason. The horse knows what it did. Okay, what? I've got so sidetracked, okay. I guess we might as well do this, because this is continuing that quest line then, so I guess we'll just go to Solitude then. Yeah, that horse was up some really shady business, actually. Got what was coming to him, honestly. Ah, I see. You can actually just go down here. other side, okay. This quest goes into a whole new area, so it'll be a side. Okay, good to know. Okay, what? What the hell is this Alice in Wonderland bullshit? Flame stop. You gonna try to kill me? I got some of your brothers and my homes. You gonna try to kill me? Hey, hey, no, hey, yo, chill. All right, we doing this. Dude, the one thing I'll say is, like, I don't have, like, a fear of bugs. They just I just intensely dislike them. I intensely dislike them. What the hell am I even searching? Hollow stone. Oh my god, what all is in here? Why are there just cabbages in here? Gnarl bark? Interesting. I was trying to get the butterfly. Interesting. Screaming maw. Alright. Now, when I first came back to this game, the other stream, I was in a cave and I got hit with some of the, like, the giant spiders and stuff. Dude, I was freaking out, man. I was so unnerved. Forgot how creepy they are in this game. Well, you never had delicious sewer cat. Unfortunately, it's a delicacy that has not reached my part of town, unfortunately, but, you know, who knows? Can't knock it till I try it, right? No, you're good. Relax. Oh, I ain't even gonna land this shot. Hold up. Oh, we got him. And they're so, like, yeah, I hate... Ugh. Especially with, like, the creepy crawly things, you hear, like, the footsteps more than anything. It's... Ugh. I can't handle it, man. Thank you for the bug. Thank you for the bug. Not what I need right now. Oh, I forgot to heal. To what I just went through, you're not getting me. Stop. Just cease. Yeah, I know. It's just... Ugh. I was just recently on my YouTube channel. I was just recently doing... I finished Resident Evil, like the first one. Like, I went back and played the first one. Not originally on PS1, but they re-released them for PS5, and I was playing it because I'm doing a whole playthrough of the whole franchise, like every single game. And I started with the first one because I want to go and release game like how they were released. I want to go in that order and then build up to the remakes. And when I did not know there was a boss that's a spider in the game, and when it just like came at me out of nowhere, dude, I was panicking. I was having like a full-blown panic attack when that happened. And yeah, no, like the noises every step, like just, oh god. Oh, we have another. It is a delicacy. It is a sewer delicacy. Stump cabbage. What the hell? Hungerton? I'm sure that would all together would just make a great stew or something. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Hey, chill, man. We're gonna crouch so I don't just attract literally everything in existence like I have been so far. Look at the butterflies, because I don't actually think I get these often, just in case I do need them. I rarely do alchemy and like the potion making and stuff like that, but sometimes I do here and there if I need something. Hunter. My man was just carrying a grilled chicken breast around with him. Weird that there's just a goat chilling here. Okay, well, seemingly nothing this way. Oh, hold up, we got another stump here. More cabbage. Why? Why is there cabbage in all these fucking stumps? Oh no. Still doesn't know, still doesn't know, we're getting the damage. I've been oh, that's just perfect. Of course, why would they give us a chicken pocket in our trousers? We weren't supposed to store big chicken in there. I guess, yeah, that's a fair point. So, just so easy, you know? It's just not even having to worry. Yeah, this way. Okay, there was a different way. You keep harvesting some of these. You failed to harvest anything. Wait, what? I did not know you could fail to harvest something. Oh. They're just gonna stand there and take this? Alright then. Oh wait, hold up with the shouting. Hold up, I forgot to re-equip Amulet of Taos. There we go. Oh, this is pleasant. I can hear the footsteps, I can hear the noises. Okay, here you are. Kill these things. God, I tried to put it in his pocket and missed. Oh, come on. There we go. I guess them camping out in here wasn't the smartest idea. I'll take some arrows. Yeah, sure, we'll take a dark side. How much is my, weight? Okay, we're getting kind of high. Note on strange arms and armor. Move back to camps. Thrawn says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge of an ancient battle between the golden saints and dark seducers. What a wizard knows about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poison tip and a full gust of wind. draw the line. All right. Hello? Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. I was gonna assume, but oh, that's inconvenient. Good thing I have the magic buff. Didn't do enough for me. I was not prepared for that. I will just readily admit that. That did not go well. I should have quick saved. I don't know why I didn't quick save. I'm an idiot. I hate myself. Okay, I'm not concerned about looting everything here. If I really care, I'll just come back and get this stuff. Poison you. We'll get some stuff, but not everything, because I just don't think I need all of it. Yeah, you have failed to harvest anything. How am I actively failing? There are far more enemies than I remember. Need big chicken pocket like Reef Dragonborn. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, can y'all back away, please? Hold up, wait, I think it... Yeah, I need to do that again. Okay, we're gonna need a potion, I think. No, we're good. No, I'm healing. Dude, just die already! Oh my god! Jeez! Man, that was tough. I might need to try the sword shield combo because the arrows are just not working at that close range. Uh-oh. It is good that these ones just kind of like hang around and retreat a lot. Makes it easier to kill them. Now, I remember they were hanging around here, weren't they? Yes. Okay. Because this battle was kind of annoying, we're gonna try to retreat a little bit. That was not the tech. Can you go away? How are none of these hitting him? Excuse me? Okay, hold up. We're switching to the dagger, and we're just going that wow. I don't know why it is refusing to actively hit him. Jeez, man. I don't know why that's so tough. Yeah, we're good. Is there anything down here, actually? Because I think that's where the dude is. Is there anything over here? Oh, another stump. Oh, I haven't been looting the stumps. I haven't been getting the stump cabbages, man. Damn. To loot back for that stuff. Okay, I am going to not only equip the bow again to get a good shot off on him, but we're gonna quick save this time. Not be a freaking idiot. There we go. I don't know why I missed so many times. Retrieve the sword of Yiggalog? What? I've already read that. Oh, we got some more cabbages. Area north of Mistwatch. Been there before. My time spent with the sword has been an impact far greater than I could ever imagined. Peerless Smithy, Everthrow would be able to... It's pronounced Jigglich, okay. The Daedric Prince of Order. Oh, is this a Daedric quest? Thoron's Journal. Bloodlust can be used. Sword is blooded with the earth, chaos screams, bleeds. We're here and lost bread, baking in a hurry to reach out. We'll bring Mania to me, okay. I've not completed this quest fully, but I know it's taking you to the Daedric Prince as well. Okay, good to know. Sheogorath shaped amber, what? Green butterfly. Dude, the stuff for the butterfly stuff was never solved, like the bugs in jars. I think to this day that stuff's never been properly solved as to like what the purpose is. Wasn't it supposed to be some kind of like quest that got cut or something, I think? Heart of Order. Alright. We'll use those. We'll just take those. Madness Helmet of Recovery. Magic recovery. That is pretty good. Modifies the worn equipment. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Well, we did something. Oh, we got another stump. Stump cabbage. I remember recently hearing something, but I don't remember what it was I was watching, though. Vaguely recall the answer being... Yeah, I think it was, from what I heard a while ago, I think it was supposed to be some kind of, like, secret quest or something, but it ended up getting, like, possibly cut or something, and, like, they still are in the game, but no one really knows what they're for, because nothing really is actually in the game for it. It was just not put there for some reason. I don't know. It was a while ago I listened to that stuff, so I have no idea myself. Oh my god! I was staring at the one stuck in the ceiling. Guess I'm not allowed to search this one. There we go. Dude, it like teleported into the ceiling. I was so stunned. They got a free shot off on me. I don't need no shovel. Oh, tomatoes. Alright, well that's that in here done. Alright, cool. Did it give me a new quest? Because that was a main one, but it did... That was the end of it. Oh, here we go. On the bandit's new lead, investigate the area. Okay, these are tied to it. Bandit's new lead. Fort Kastov this time. Okay, so it's down in that area. Didn't I go... See, it looks like the same area. There's tons of cut content in games. Yeah, it honestly is kind of a shame. Because a lot of the stuff we end up hearing about sounds really good, and it was just cut for whatever reason. Actually, it pains me because I actually really like, despite all the negativity around it, I love Final Fantasy 15. I haven't got around to properly playing other ones. I've tried a couple other ones. They just didn't sit right with me, so I just gave up on them. I'll go back eventually. Especially now that I'm streaming, I can just spend time playing stuff, but... Final Fantasy 15 is one of my favorite games, like, all time. And, okay. We'll just go here. I don't think this will be, like, a big area. But yeah, but there's tons for 15. There's so much stuff that just didn't happen. And it was left in such an unfinished state overall. You gotta be kidding me, bro. But there was so much uncut, like, cut stuff that's just unfinished in a sense. It's just extremely annoying of, like, what could have been for the game. And that happens so often. It's just painful. The most enjoyable FF game that technically isn't would be the Bravely Default. See, I haven't tried Bravely Default. I think I've heard that name before, but I haven't tried any of that yet. There's a lot of games like Final Fantasy I haven't tried yet. I've been meaning to, I just don't get to them. My friend, not that long ago, he tried Final Fantasy Tactics, and he said that's really good. He said it was really good and that I should try it. He hypes up Final Fantasy 7 a lot too, and it's like I have to try that one. Same with 16. He said that's good too. I just haven't got to them yet. I don't even really know why. I just haven't got to them yet. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Bravely Default uses FF spells and stuff. It's made by the same people. Okay, cool. Just isn't named. Okay, yeah. So it's like the same kind of thing, just different IP essentially. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, that was easy. Why was that just chilling here? I've already been here. It's the exact same camp. So then where is this cave? The reason laments. I was all the way down by Riften. Okay, well, there's also that dragon one I wanted to start with originally, so maybe we could I can go down there and do the dragon and get that done too, but for now, where is the other one then? Mistwatch is down here. I'll go to Shadowstone, and then I'll just go down and do that. I'll do the dragon later, maybe. I've already started this quest. I might as well keep going with it.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I mean, no harm. Teleported to the wrong place, apparently.
Huh?
He lived? What a battle. They have like nothing on. Okay, the staff is expensive, but rarely do I even get to sell the staff because merchants never have enough gold for it, like at all. So it's just like, what's even the point to sell it? What? Oh, there's a frick. I was wondering why I was cloaked. There's a no. Dude, how many bears? Yo, can y'all relax, man? Okay. That's one down. Oh, we somehow got this third one, too. What are these red mark? Who is also trying to kill? Why are there so many bears? Yeah, really intimidating. Dude, what? Seducer's been. Oh, great. Now they're trying to kill me. Get in the cave. Give me 1 sec here. Thank you for your patience. What in the world is that? That looks like a stress ball. What is that? Revenge for Svarig. My companions and I have formed a pact to hunt. Oh, yeah, so they're just all trying to murder me now. Great. They hired the frickin' forest animals. Had like 20 bears trying to take me out, too. There's another red dot on the map. Someone else is trying to murder me.
Ha! Found you. You won't get the best of me.
You're right, man. I ain't getting the best of you. Ain't no way I could beat that. It's that strategy. It's the opposite of relaxable. Yeah. What is this guy's strategy? Like realistically here. Oh, you use it to make yourself stressed. I see. That makes sense. I just like. Oh, he can't hit me from range. Okay, I was trying to see if I could just poison him to death.
Prepare to die! Give up while you still can.
Confuse you until you're tired, and then he's gonna kick you. And this is why I've always wanted chatting to happen in the streams, man. This is, bro, you're funny, man. I like this. He's just sinking into the earth. Oh, I love this game. God, I'm laughing too much. I need to freaking dry myself again. That's what it is. He's gonna freaking try to dehydrate me from laughing so much. Okay, let's get to the stupid cave. It's like 20-minute endeavor. This 20-minute endeavor just to get to the cave. He died the way he lived, yeah. Alright, what's it? Oh, great, more bears. Oh, not the... I see the spider. I see the... I'm killing it before it can even make sense. Oh, wide the close-up of its mouth, dude. Oh. I can one-shot the bears? Oh, there's another one. Ah, we got it. Plate. Oh, I didn't want the plate. I'll take the gold. Activate shrine. Okay, okay. I don't need to activate a shrine. Give me the potion. Gadnor's last wishes. Gadnor. I built a shrine to watch over him. A few wishes Gadnor possessed in his life. Jagged crystal. He came to believe his hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Amber and madness ore. Such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers, your Gadnor's body will be... the spell be broken. Okay. I'll take some carrots. I'll eat some carrots. I'm not even gonna look at you. Oh, okay, well hold on. Let me loot the place before I do that. Nothing else to get here. Oh! I didn't even notice the body. Gadnor's Staff of Charming. Alright, we'll take that. Didn't give me anything. Take the arrows. Moonstone. Right then. Nerve shatter. Oh, that that is really cool looking. I'm carrying too much to be able to. Great. Oh, really inconvenient that I can't run here.
That all you got?
Yep. Apparently, it's good enough. Well, that's inconvenient. Alright, we managed to do it. Pretty sweet name too. Yeah, it was a good name. Let me look at it real quick. Nerve shatter. Dude, that actually looks so sick though. Target takes 30 points of shock damage and half as much as magic damage. I'll clip it just to see it. That is sick. I don't use these kind of weapons, so I'm not going to probably use this, but that is sick looking, actually. I'm not going to lie. Go back to the bow. Okay, we need to drop something. Actually, no, I can just switch... For now, I can just switch to this. Okay. Let me loot these two real quick. Any more waiting for me outside? No, we're good. Alright, cool. So this one was also, I believe, I got because of that as well. So I think I got this one to do as well, which is tied to this quest. So that's going to be a new area. What I'm going to do real quick is we're going to go to Riften. I'm going to try to sell off some of what I have. I could have just went...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the request to me. What? Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I'm in search of, and I require it before I return home. As the focus of Thorin's depraved rituals, maybe beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shores so that we may make an exchange. Okay, so then that's got to be what I need to do then. Okay, I have to go all the way. That's actually convenient because Solitude is where my main house is. That's main, so we're gonna sell some stuff here, go up to Solitude, store a bunch of things, and then I'll go check out that dude. I'm such a nerd for these like hidden area things. I love them.
Interest you in some marksman training?
I think my marksman's pretty good. What even is my skill in archery? Hold up, I'm curious. Oh, it's 102. What can I even get with this? %15 chance. Ooh, that would actually be nice. It's just annoying to get the perks because it takes so long to get XP sometimes because it's all specific to certain things. So since I've maxed mine out for what I use, it's just annoying to get it up.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
You.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm sure you do. We'll store the dark stuff because I don't think I encountered them, so that should be new. We'll keep that. I'll keep this stuff. Can't you reset skills? Can you? To make them legendary? Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. If that is, I have no idea. It's been so long since I've played this. I don't think I ever, before this playthrough, I don't think I ever got a skill to like a max or anything. So you can level them again and get more. I wouldn't know, actually. I don't think I've ever done that. Do a save, then go to skill. Okay, hold on. Let me sell some stuff, then I'll check that. What can we... Am I not wearing that? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the Thieves Guild. That's what it is. Let's sell that. Actually, no. Okay, sold it. Because this stuff weighs a lot. I just don't care. Just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't reset the one. Yeah. Oh, legendary. Okay, yeah, I didn't even see that. Making a skill legendary will set it to 15 and return its perks. Okay, so yeah, you can reset them. But see, I'm losing all the damage from the bow. See, I don't think I can do it with the bow because I need the bow stuff. But I could do it with the lockpicking one if that's max. I could do it with the lockpicking one because they don't even break anymore because I have the skeleton key. I completely forgot I don't even trigger them. I didn't even realize I had that. I've been avoiding them all this time since coming back. I'd be really smart to reset so I can keep getting points for this stuff. It would get your perk points back. I know it's just annoying to have to go through to get them back, to get these buffs again. No, why does that just take me out? I forgot you have to go, like, back down. What is these? Because I think this is just making locks easier to pick, which doesn't matter because it... No, go to locksmith. Go to locksmith. I want to read what locks... Go to locksmith. Go to locksmith. What? I did it purely because I was doing the exploring stuff, and it's before I had the skeleton key, and you'd have to do the sneaking and stuff in the quest line to sneak around and do stuff. So I wanted these skills going into it. Locksmith does. Okay, so that actually... So yeah, these are useful skills, but I don't need to care because... No, stop, dude. I keep hitting circle. We can do legendary on this one because the skeleton key null and voids this completely anyways. Oh, it gave me 6... It gave me 6 perks. Because, see, the thing is, if I'm going to get rid of the key, the main thing I have to remember is I need enough points at the time of giving up the key to go back to Unbreakable. That's the only thing I have to remember that. Because if I start using all these perks, then I have to perk and level up again just to get back to Unbreakable. That's the thing. But if I'm level up picklocking, that should just give me skill points normally, and then I should be able to get back in it, yeah. Still gain levels again, yeah. Or you could buy hold up, how many do I even have? I know I have a lot. Yeah, we have a decent supply. We have a decent supply of them. Still, I just don't even care, because I don't know. I'll just keep the skeleton key because there's so much of the game still to do. It doesn't really matter. And then if I'm actually at the point where I can finish everything, I would turn in the skeleton key, finish all that stuff, and then I'd be done. So I'm not even really worried about the lockpicking right now at all. Archery. Archery would be good, but yeah, if I get points back, I just want to see what I'm losing. We'll zoom in your view. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. Arrow stack, that is useful. Can draw both 30% fast. See, quick shot's nice. It's the damage ones that I want. But if I legendary it and I get it back... Okay, we get the points back. I'll put them right back into the damage. I forgot it's level based. Okay, so I just lost like all my arrow damage. It's fine. I use the bow so often that it should be fine. I just might have to heal more often because I can't kill as quickly. Levels fast, and you think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this got maxed out pretty quick, so I'm not really overly worried about that. Actually, if I have the points, can I do anything else? No, go into archery. Nah, I can't get anything more on that. That's fine, though. I'm not worried about lock picking at all. I'll just get I'll get more points because of them, and then I'll put that into it. So can sell any kind of weapon. These might actually be good because they never have enough. That just makes it so I can sell whatever I want to anyone. That is just quality of life, basically. Think of it this way. Now killing random shit is rewarding again because it gives XP. Yeah. Yeah. You get that dopamine hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is fair. That is a good point. That's a good point. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant you have invested. Now that would be nice. Now I actually don't steal often anymore because I'm done with the league stuff for now. Gains 1,000 gold for bar. Intimidation is twice as successful. I don't know how often I need to use, because normally I just either persuade or I just buy them. Like, because I have like so much gold, it just doesn't even matter to me. Yeah, the fire spells are the only ones. I only use the fire ones, so until I get that up again. Or not up again, but up in general. This would be useful if I have to switch to the May runes, because the bows are going to do less damage, so if I buff my dagger... There we go. Because that's going to buff my dagger. Yeah, I used to use the war axe. Standing power attacks? Decapitate enemy? That sounds brutal. I like that. Brutal power attacks with one-handed weapons cost. No, go up to here. Go up to both. I just want to look at these ones, man. Yeah, I'm not looking. I've just realized I just don't care enough. Okay. My current build is bow and dagger. Yeah. It's because of all the sneak skills and stuff. It's just so useful. Yeah, because see, I used to main Mayrune's Razor because of these ones. Sneak attacks with bows do yeah, these... I'm glad I'm not the only one. I use PS5. Yeah. It's so annoying. Yeah, see, if I reset sneak, this is what I'm giving up. If I use the dagger, that's the problem. I guess I use the bow, but the deadly aim is still pretty good too. We're doing it. We're doing it. We'll get it back. The backstab doesn't matter because I rarely use the dagger right now anyways. And I mainly use the bow anyways. Honestly, everything else I just don't really care about. Light armor, I guess. One-shotting everything? Yeah. What? Hold up. Let me check. I can buff my armor, actually. What is my armor? $35. Okay, I can put this back on, which is... heavy armor. Light armor. You can also lower or increase the difficulty to compensate. I don't like to do that in games, typically. I feel like it's kind of cheating, just... But, like, I will do it if it's just unfair. Like, just, like, blatantly unfair. But, like, I might. Because, honestly, I play this game just to have fun. Yeah, I might do that if it gets really hard again, but... I have never struggled a lot, honestly. I mean, even when I was doing the fight with, what's his name, Mercer, in the guild quest line where you have to fight him, that was hard, but I still did it without doing a whole lot of potions. I actually think I did that with the Razor and just Flames. I think that's all I did, and I managed to get him. Skyrim's a different beast because it has weird, annoying levels. Yeah. It's always how the leveling systems work in a game that makes it as difficult as it is. Okay, okay, it's sort of a mix of light and heavy, so hold up a sec. Let me look at my light armor here. Okay, well, let's buff that. Weighs nothing and doesn't so... Ooh. Actually, if that's a thing for heavy armor, I will buff up to that. I need to get it to level 70 for that. Oh, that sucks. Unarmed attack does nothing for me. But I do want to get to that one eventually then. That does nothing for me because I don't have all heavy. I'm also using 3,000 mods. Jesus Christ, I could not imagine 3,000. Reconnection successful. Reconnection. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. We might be back here. We might be back. Hold on. Fingers crossed. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, I can see my stream again. I don't know why that happened. All of a sudden, OBS just was like, drop frames, bam, gone. X over like the bars. I was like, what happened? that was terrifying for a couple seconds there. Had to retry connecting like 7 times. The internet's working fine though, so I don't know why it would drop the frames like that. That's weird. Because I'm not having any issues as far as I can tell with the Wi-Fi or anything, so... No, I think it's back to working now. Okay. I'm still getting used to streaming, because I haven't been streaming that long. I've been doing YouTube for a while, but not streaming. I'm still trying to get used to how all this stuff works, because when things go wrong, I have no idea what leads to what happening. Could have been encoding issue. I don't know much about the tech stuff. I just start streaming. It streams to Twitch. That's that's the extent of my innate knowledge of this stuff. But yeah, no, I can see it working again, thankfully. No, the frames! What? Stop! Okay, now we're... Dude, why? What is happening, man? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly, I'm just gonna go check my router and make sure there's nothing wrong with the router real quick. Stream quality is good, so it's not... Yeah, I checked. I didn't see anything wrong with the router. I have no idea. It's showing the bitrate going red like crazy on like my Twitch, like in the browser. Check and see if it's just CPU, GPU getting bogged down. How do I... What would that be? What would that be in? Would that be task manager? Simple wavy task, yeah. Try to open that now. Like, I know, like, it could just be my like, I know, yeah, so far I haven't had issues like this repeatedly on stream. I have never had it actually crash before, but it has slowed down before. I can't get task manager open. What are you doing? Here we go. CPU. Shows CPU at like only like, yeah, it's still under 30% because it's running Twitch on my on the browser, but then there's nothing else using it, so it can't be the CPU then. What has happened? Oh yeah, there might be. Hold up. File, edit, view, stats. Here we go. Stream live, drop for yeah, it's dropping frames. Frames missed due to rendering lag. That's the only thing that has numbers here, so I don't know, honestly. I don't know what like half of this stuff means. I can, okay, to save on memory, I can actually close, I have Steam open. I can close Steam because I'm not using Steam. So if I end Steam as a task, that will end, and then that saves on memory. No, I don't want you to open Steam. I want you to close Steam. God damn it. I hate when Steam does that. How many frames? It says frames missed due to running like 26 of like 570,000. Drop frames network. It says 1954 42 899. That's what the last numbers were. I don't know. It could be the bitrate because I don't know if I ever changed that to actually be what it should be. Your performance. Yeah, so that's fine. Bitrate seems to be 6,000 kbps. Yeah. In OBS, it's saying I have almost 9,000 kbps, but it fluctuates quite frequently. The GPU itself is actually like 50% being used right now. So the CPU is fine. The GPU is like 50%. You could half your frame rate in OBS to 30 and lower your bitrate a bit. Can I do that while I'm actively streaming? I'm gonna reset the stats in OBS, so and if it happens again, I'll have good stats because that might still be from my last stream for all I know. Oh, whoops! Let me get that out of the way of chat. Chat is literally just I can't record OBS itself, so I literally am just capturing the whole display, and then I've like morphed it to literally just be over top of OBS. So, and then I like use the chroma key to remove the gray background, so it's like over top of the back. Half your frame rate in OBS. So the bitrate, so I'm getting 80 like 8500 average, I think, kbps, like bitrate or whatever. And it goes up to 9,000, but then my bitrate's actually 5500 output for, oh, that's for recording. Hold up, for streaming. Oh, I can't even touch streaming because I think it's because I'm live. I can't actually touch it at all. But it doesn't seem to have crashed since then, so I think we're fine. Isn't there a pop-out chat? There is. For some reason, I just did not think of that. I do. The other method I have is I have Twitch open in my browser to make sure it's running, so it's like playing the video alongside it. And what I did before I switched to this a couple streams ago is I recorded the browser itself, and then I just did the same thing. I cropped it to only show the chat part of my stream. Problem is it has all of the pop-ups and stuff with it, so I was like, well, this is just really annoying. That's kind of dumb. So I switched to this because it's just the chat messages, like the name in the chat. So what you see there is all you get. It doesn't have any of the other symbols and alerts and stuff that pop up for me to be able to do stuff because it's just the chat, right? So I'll probably pop it out, maybe try that for the next stream, because I can't. That's why I haven't done PC stuff yet, because if I go into PC, it blocks the whole view, so I wouldn't be able to show chat with display recording. Fight with computers for a living. I'm always digging. Yeah, honestly, you'd think of as far as we've come, we'd be able to get these things to work, but nah, they're just untamable beasts, basically. Yeah, it seems to be working okay now, so I'm not overly concerned. If it happens again, then like, hopefully it can reconnect. I don't really know. I might lower the bit rate before the next stream just to play it safe, but it seems to be working fine, so I'm not overly worried. Yeah, that would be good to get to, but I can't get to that one yet, so. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this because this removes the weight for this. For how long you've streamed a wind change, I said, yeah, no, it's even in the OBS, it's completely grayed out. I can't change anything. Well, I think just at all when I'm live. I just don't think it allows me because I'd have to change the settings. I don't think it could do that live. So I'll look at stuff after I'm done streaming and try to fix it up for the next one. Hopefully it just doesn't crash again. Right through here. What time even is it? 6:20? Okay. Probably stream for like maybe a couple more hours or so. I try to stream for like longer periods because that's pretty typical. I usually end up meaning to do it earlier and then I just get late for reasons. Like today, I had to be on the phone today with frickin' EI. Who are you?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Boy, don't show me attitude. You just teleported inside of me. Oh, no, one heck of the call was married. Yeah, so I'm not really concerned because I think it'll be fine either way. Yeah. I had to start later than I wanted to today anyways. Because I had to be on the phone and stuff and just other stuff. I was having issues with Google too. I couldn't even sign into YouTube for a while. It's just so much stuff happening lately, just like all at once. It's just hard. She's been inside you, she knows. No, not that guy. Now my mind's all fucked up. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Locate the author. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. No, I was gonna go to Rift and drop a bunch of stuff off, and then, and then go find the person. Had issues with your Google. Yeah, I was trying to sign into YouTube, for like YouTube Studio and stuff. So, because when I'm done streaming here, I like to download the VOD and then upload them to my Twitch or to my YouTube account, because I don't want that's why I streamed on YouTube originally, because I didn't want to split the content. I wanted it to all be YouTube because that's where I mainly did it, and then I made the switch here to Twitch because I figured, well, it's streaming, it just makes more sense to do it on Twitch. And it honestly, I do think it works better. And then there's also the fact that if things went well, I'd have the ability to get like bits and stuff. So like, which would be really helpful because right now I don't have employment right now, unfortunately, and I'm just not having luck right now. So that would be pretty helpful. But I was trying to sign into it earlier because I wanted it ready to go for when I download this VOD. I could just like start uploading it and then just like pass out, right? But I was trying to sign in, and for some reason, I don't know why, like a day or two ago it worked fine, but you have the two-factor security, right? So you have to like, I get the pop-ups on my YouTube app on my phone. I'm just like, yep, it's me, and then I sign in, right? You put your email, your password, and then you just say yes, and it's you. For some reason, I'm not getting those pop-ups now. Like, I get the notification, like, oh, this is you, confirm. Tap that, I'm on YouTube, and there's just no pop-up to confirm anything. It just doesn't show up. And I'm like, well, this is inconvenient. So I was like, well, this is just weird. Why is it not showing up? But then, I'm like, well, I can't sign in this way because it won't work. So try other method. And then for some reason, my phone is unable to receive a text. Just for no reason. It's just unable to work on device. No reason. So have to keep saying, no, I need another method. Can't do this. And then it's like, oh, we don't have enough information to know it's you. So we can't sign you in. Sending you back. So I struggled with that for like 30 minutes because I was like, I don't know what's going on because it just wouldn't work. And then eventually I managed to brute force my way into it. Probably need to re-add the device. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just sign out on my phone. I'll just sign out on my phone later probably and then just like try to put it back on. I'm just worried because with the passwords and stuff, it's like if there's no way to get on to ask for another verification method, I don't have one. Like, it can text me, which is weird that it just chose not to text my phone. Like, I just don't understand why it would be grayed out as an option. That just was weird to me. I don't need magicka, really. I never use enough flame. But yeah, I'll figure it out. It's working fine. I managed to sign in and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it was like it was just a hiccup. Turn off Wi-Fi when you have those text issues? Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking of that. Oh, I have the potion of True Shot. You need to set up some backup codes. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it more and try to actually make it more secure. A lot of companies are moving away from SMS. Oh, okay. I wasn't even aware of that really. Isn't extremely yeah. I know it's not, it's just always been what it is for me, so I haven't really worried about setting other stuff up. I do have, like, another device, like, but it's just my phone, because that's all I had at the time, so I was just like, okay. But yeah, no, I'll definitely, I'll look at it on my own when I eventually. I accidentally just ate that, thank God that didn't, like, kill me. Oh, yeah, I'm frozen now. Yeah, because I have this armor for the Brotherhood. I put the armor here on display, but I'm not using it. And then I have all of these weapons. These are Galder Blackblade, Red Eagle's Bane, Bolar's Oathblade, Nightingale Blade, and then Blade's Sword. Yeah, there it is. I do have the Nightingale bow from earlier. I do have the Nightingale bow. And then Zephyr. Oh yeah, I used to main Zephyr, and then I got the Ebony bow, and it does more damage. You have Google Authenticator set up? I don't think so. I don't use authenticators. Like, I did originally, and then I just, like, I switched phones, and it didn't have a lot of that. It just didn't, I forgot the password, so I couldn't get into it, so I stopped using them. But I can definitely just set that back up again. Yeah, I don't use them, so I haven't set that back up on my new phone or anything. But yeah, here's all the amber I found so far. You need to, they work off like, yeah, I'll be sure to do that then. I'll do that probably after the stream or something. I do have them, I think, on my phone. I just don't have, they were just offloaded because they weren't the priority stuff when I switched, so they didn't just, how did my ring turn around? But they just didn't re-download, so I just completely forgot about them, and then I just wasn't using them for anything I actually actively use. They use an algorithm that can work for eternity? Okay. Good to know. I'll get that set up then for everything then. Or, well, at least Google and stuff, I guess, yeah. Scan the QR code to add the MFA to make to more than one device. Okay. I will try to remember all of that. Oh, I don't put those in here. There's stupid curious silver mold still. I've had that like forever. Oh yeah, that's how much gold. Yeah, I have 225,000 gold. Do you have a printer? No, I actually don't have a printer. I'm in an apartment. I'm still with my mom because like I just haven't been able to move out on my own. But no, we don't have a printer here. There's a printer at work where I no longer am, but she still is because we were at the same place. So I can ask her to print something out if she's not caught doing it. If I really have to, so you can re-add it to your phone. If your phone commits Sudoku. Mr. Money. Hey, nah, man. I definitely do not. Bro, there's a chance EI is just going straight up deny me right now. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to have, like, an income right now until I have a new job. Like, it's just, yeah, no, it does suck right now. I've applied to several places. I've had nothing. And it's just crazy, man. So I'm okay. I don't care about swearing. I just typically don't try to do it myself, just for like my anger, because I have issues with that here and there. But I'm amazed that it's not getting caught on anything. I'm just amazed it's getting put through because I thought I had a restriction on that. That's, interesting. I don't care, but that's just interesting that it's getting through. But yeah, no, the job market sucks honestly right now. It's hard. 3 interviews deep with 3 different dude, that's a struggle, man. Jeez. Yeah, no, the place I was just at, it was I was in like a plant. It was a plant. Summergate. Yeah, I know earlier I saw some things getting caught. I didn't know what it was though, so I didn't mention it, but yeah, some things have been caught. I have noticed a star, the asterisks or whatever they're called. I have noticed that here and there, yeah. But no, I was at a plant last place I was. My mom's still there, and I know, like, I don't want to move out. She wants me to, because, like, I should be able to be on my own, but it's just cocked up right now, you know? Like, everything's just expensive. But no, I was there, but then a bunch of stuff happened with, like, block content, not words. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. I think I left a lot of them like low. They're not high priority. I think it's like the racist stuff and things like the sexist stuff like that. I think that stuff's set to maximum because I don't want any of that stuff in the chat because I don't really agree with any of that stuff. But the swearing and stuff I think is on like the lowest one because I don't want really bad stuff to be in the chat. But like the F word and stuff I don't really care about. That's pretty common. Same with like shit and bitch. I haven't seen the B word yet, but I have seen shit said before. So I'm sure that's just like not a high priority swear word. Surprised the F word isn't though. That's a pretty common one. Oh, I still have the skull. Yeah, but I'm not really worried that much because I don't have like I'm only still starting, right? So like you're the first person I've had as a real chatter so far. So like I'm not really worried about people coming in and like doing a bunch of bad stuff, right? If it has to change, then I can just change it, right? Apparel goes in here. Yeah, no, I was at a plant. A lot of stuff happened between me and the supervisor. He was just huge ego trip, man. Like it was bad. I was pretty much just getting bullied. Eventually, I lost my temper. Said some choice words that I probably shouldn't have, and I was let go the next night. Which sucks. It does suck. It is my fault. I'm not gonna lie. Like I shouldn't have said what I did. But at the same time, I feel it was deserved. After months of being hounded by the same guy, essentially just bullying you, you reach a point. Like you just reach a point. You know what I mean? So yeah, but since then, I just haven't been able to get anywhere. I've applied to multiple different places. I just haven't had luck getting in anywhere. Let go from my last job, something that didn't happen. That's almost what it was with me. Someone called over the supervisor and then was like, he's not doing his job. Meanwhile, I did in fact do my job. They left to go to the bathroom, so I was the only one there. So I was like, okay, I'll cover their stuff and do my own stuff. That's what we do. Whatever, we got to keep it going. And then they came back, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now too. So I go to the bathroom. They paged the supervisor. I assumed it was because the machine had been on the fritz for weeks. They don't fix a thing there. They are cheap as hell at this company. I won't say the company name because I don't want to risk anything just yet. But like they are cheap as hell. But they don't like fix the thing, so I thought the machine was just on the fritz because they've been on the fritz for like all like weeks at this point, right? So I'm like, I was beeping when I left, so I'm like, okay, I probably just shut down or something, right? That's happened before this week. Probably just shut down again, won't start again. They wanted to call him to say, hey, it's not working. I go back, and then apparently I was doing nothing, and he's just coming at me like in my face, red, shouting it, like pointing, you can't do this right, you can't do that right, you're worthless, all this stuff. And I just snapped. Like, it's just like after months of this and no one's doing a thing about it, I just snapped. I couldn't do it anymore. And I have like ADHD, which might be obvious from how much I talk and stuff, but I have ADHD, I have like, you know, anxiety and stuff like that here and there as well. Like, I have stuff that affects me. And they knew that stuff too, and it's just, he acted the same way the whole time, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I just snapped. I pretty much just said, go F yourself. It's really all it took for him to say, yep, you're going home, and then I said some more choice words, and then I left, and then, yeah, I got let go. I don't blame them for letting me go, like, it is insubordination, like, it is. I don't blame them for it, but at the same time, it is kind of, it does suck. But yeah, getting let go for something that didn't even happen, that's gotta suck, though. Like, if it didn't even happen, you get let go for that, that's gotta be that's gotta be fucked up. Probably store all of this stuff now. Like, oh, that's that thing. Yeah, someone doesn't want you working there, they're gonna find yeah, that was kind of the vibe. Pretty much no one there really liked this specific supervisor. He was just one of those type of people. But you know, you just have to kind of shut your mouth and like, just like deal with it and stuff, because like, what's management gonna do? Especially when they're on their side. But just, I don't know, it was just a bad situation. It's not even that bad. I'm not even that mad. Like, I was upset at the time when it happened, like, over a month ago at this point, I think. I was upset when it happened, but then I sort of realized, like, you know what, and everyone around me is like, even my mom was like, I've known, like, multiple people who have been fired from there. Every single person who's been fired, apparently, has gone on to say years later how great of a decision it was that they made to let them go, because they are far better off. Like, the job enough was simple, right? Like, I worked on a gluer. Like, it was like a packaging plant. I was on a gluer. The job itself was fine. It wasn't anything great, but it was fine enough, right? But it was toxic as hell. It wasn't just the supervisor. Like, there were a lot of toxic people there. So I'm not overly, like, upset that I got let go and I'm not there anymore. Like, it is a good thing I'm not in that place. It just sucks having to find new work because it's just so hard to find the jobs, you know? Like, it's more of an inconvenience for me than it is upsetting, I guess. Jenna, like, the second I basically stopped being, like, friends with him, because he called me out on some stuff, and I was like, well, you do these things, you let other people do these things, so, like, why does it apply to me and no one else? He didn't really like that I had the balls to say something, so he was just like, I don't really like you anymore. And I was like, I'm not paid to be your friend, I'm paid to do the job. And then from there, he just had it out for me. It was just bad. Yeah, I'll throw that here with the recipes. They look so dumb just being on a massive shelf like this, but it's satisfying to see them line up like that. Job hunting's the most demoralizing experience. It honestly is. I got turned down from frickin' Walmart. Like, I'm not even, like, it's kind of shaming to say, but at the same time it's not, because like it's just so profoundly dumb. Like 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 to be fair, maybe I wouldn't have fit in at that specific role, sure, but it's a punch to the gut to be like turned down from Walmart of all places. Like that, like golly, man. No, we were gonna store some weapons. Actually, that's the main thing I want to store. But no, it really is. I have experience in things. It's just I'm not getting like, I can't even get an interview. Last interview I had was actually yesterday, and I went to. There's a new restaurant opening up. We had a I don't know where you are, but we had an Eastside Mario's, but it closed down like a couple years ago because the owner was doing some stuff he shouldn't have been. He didn't pay the rent, and he was doing some naughty things with women. It was really messed up, and eventually got caught, and it got pretty much like there was no owner, so it shut down. New restaurant going in there though. But then I went in because I'm like, they were like hiring, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, because they're having a job fair yesterday, so I was like, I'll go in. I've worked in a camp kitchen before, not a restaurant, but I've been a dishwasher before. I've applied to other roles like that. I could do that, or like bar back or something. You know, I don't need certs and stuff for certain jobs. I could do those things, and it's a way to possibly get in to have experience. And then I go in, fill out all the paperwork, I sit down with them. They're like, all right, what are you applying for? I'm like, well, I was thinking maybe back of house. Like, oh, we're not hiring today for back of house. Despite the fact that the job fair is only for yesterday. For like 6 hours, and on Facebook, which is what my mom found the thing, because she saw it pop up for where I live, it said hiring all positions. That's why I went. And then I get there and they're like, yeah, we're not hiring for these positions, we'll call you if there's an opening. I was like, all right then. I sat down for like 20 seconds and was gone. I was like, well, that sucked. My boss, the last job, still a good reference on my resume, since yeah, okay, that's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. That's nice to have, at least. I don't really have any references, because even where I just was at, we had like 3 supervisors. We had 4, because one of them was leaving for the press area. One of them was leaving, and then the one that was in my department was going to switch to there, and one of the operators was going to become our new supervisor. So that was happening when this all happened with me. So we had 4, but technically it was going to be 3 supervisors and stuff. But I didn't have any contact for any of them. Like, no numbers, nothing. It was just the actual plant to call in to say, leave a message, like, on their phones, basically, to say, like, yeah, I'm not coming in. That's essentially all I had. I don't have any reference material for any of them. And given what happened, they're not gonna have my back. Especially the one that wanted me gone. Most of them in the meeting of me being let go, most of them were just quiet. They didn't really, I don't think they knew why, really. I don't think they were all in on it. I think it was mainly just the one guy. But I don't have their information, so I can't obviously do it. I'm not going to use anything without asking, because that would just be, I think, kind of rude. Yeah, we'll store all this stuff. Nah, your references can be anyone. Yeah, I have an old reference to camp director from the camp I worked at. I have him as a backup, and like honestly, I still use my sister on occasion, because she actually was the assistant director at that camp. But we use different names, so like that stuff. So I can technically kind of use my family in a weird way by like not having them be my family. It's worked a couple times. A friend, old teacher. I know, yeah. I just don't have a lot of people because I haven't been in contact with like any of them really. And my neighbor, way back in the day, tried to beat me with a baseball bat when I was a child on Canada Day. That was great. That was a great memory. I think he was drunk because I was a little shit back in the day. Like, I wasn't a good person. I've changed a lot in the last like 5-7 years. I've changed a lot. And I'm much prouder of who I am now. But, you know, he didn't like me when I was a kid. And he straight up in front of my mom and my sister on Canada Day. We came back from the fireworks. We were getting out of a rental car we had. And he's like, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna beat your ass with the bat. And we all just kind of looked at him and we were like, okay. And we just went inside. This dude can take a hit almost dead in my I like it. See, that's thinking outside the box. That's clever. That's good. Yeah, I just haven't really sat down and thought a lot. There, I am thinking. My mom told me about trying the Y because the Y might be able to help me because we have that here where I am. Or I could like set up a meeting. They actually reached out to me because I tried to go through EI, and now they're like, EI's called me today for like the second time, and they're like, well, you know, the reasons don't always match up and stuff. So now it's possible I might not even get freaking EI, which sucks. But I might even try the Y because apparently my mom was telling me that like it can actually help pretty well because they can give you a lot of things to help you get stuff, but also they might help me get into trade because that's kind of been what I've been thinking I want to try trade because I think that would be really good for me because I've always loved that type of stuff. I just never had chances to learn it growing up. Have you checked? That word got censored. I don't know what word that is. Unfortunately, that is one of the words that got caught. Indeed? Yeah, I'm on Indeed. I am on Indeed. When I started EI, I started using Job Bank, but pretty much everything on there is all stuff I can't do because I'm only really entry level. But then I do use Indeed. I have the app on my phone, and I do check the site and stuff. So I am on there. I've applied to a few things, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So yeah, I am checking stuff, and I'm trying to apply for stuff, but it's just I haven't had luck yet, unfortunately. There's a couple other jobs I have seen recently, though, that I'll probably apply to, because I don't think... They seem like stuff I could do, and they seem entry-level enough where I might have a shot at getting them, so I'm going to apply to a couple more things, and then if I can't get those, then it's really just like a waiting game. Yeah, no, it's just the job market's just, like, really bad right now. I'm also in a smaller town, so there's not a whole lot I can do. Noticed in the last month or so. Yeah, there are a lot of postings on Indeed. The problem is, I can't leave town because I don't have a car. I don't have a car, I don't have a high school diploma, and I don't have certain things, so, like, if it got checked, like, if it says it's a requirement, then, like, I just don't really bother, because if it's something I think they would check, what's the point? But some entry stuff, like, other stuff I have applied for, I have. Could do or learn to do, yeah. That's kind of what I think I'm gonna have to just start trying to do, is just apply and just kind of hope for the best. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm so... This stream has devolved into ranting about how life sucks. Where's the food in here? Food, here we go. Yeah, all the stump cabbages. Time, PM, okay, I'm gonna actually rest, because that gives me a buff, I think, so I'll rest. The job I had from 22-25 reached out to me to ask me to apply. I had previously seen their post and didn't apply because I didn't think. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, worried that I can't find something eventually. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know. I get nervous. Like, I'll look at a job and I'll be like, and then I just get really anxious for some reason. I'm like, eh. And then I just, like, it's hard for me to just commit and do something. I've always kind of had that struggle. Like, just, I don't know where it stems from. It's just, like, an issue I've had most of my life. I think it's why I've not applied to some jobs, because I'm just scared it won't go anywhere, and I just don't want to feel like the fail happened, you know? Like, it's something I need to get better at, obviously, but... Ah, here you are.
Seems there's no end to the... Such an investment will mean that I can take better care of my family, as well as my customers. You'll look back on this as one of your best decisions.
This is going to be a
Swear
good thing.
it.
I'm glad you told me to do the perk thing and I went down that path because this is going to be very useful, I think.
Take a look.
So what made that hurdle you're talking about? Create a resume through Indeed's stupid website tool, then doing the easy apply jobs. Yeah, I did upload my resume. I have a resume, like all of my stuff. Like it's my resume. I rewrit it. You can have it email you 1-2 times a day with easy apply jobs. Easy apply. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that next time I'm on Indeed for the easy apply thing. I have my resume on there. I've reworded it and expanded it so it sounds a lot better and it has more of what I actually know to do on there. And I have my mom go to work and prints out copies, so I have physical copies of it too as well. Of it like rehashed because normally she would make them because she'd go to work and then print them off for me and stuff. But then she would make typos that what I would notice when she hands them to me. So I'm like, well, hopefully they don't notice these. But I've rewritten this one myself, so it's good. No, not throwing shade, obviously, but they take 30 seconds to apply. Yeah, I just haven't looked a whole lot on Indeed itself. I look at JobBank because I've been worried about EI because EI can check JobBank because it's the jobbank.ca, like the .gov one. But I've been checking that one because they can track if you're checking that. That's why I wanted to prioritize JobBank because then they'll see that I'm at least trying to look for a job. But if there was a chance that EI will go up in smoke for me, for all I know, because they called HR and HR was like, oh, well, there was this altercation he had with the supervisor, and now the story's been twisted. And I'm like, well, there's a lot more to the story, actually. I had to explain it to her, and then she's like, okay, well, I'll call them back and re-verify it. And I'm like, like, I don't even know what they said, because when it happened, the supervisor went straight into the office, emailed HR. It never went to the plant manager, never went to anyone else. It was between him and the HR person, which shouldn't have been how it happened. And then I got fired the next day. Literally in the papers I got, it says I had a conversation with the plant manager, and that as of this conversation, I understand all these things, and he signed it. Never had that meeting. It never happened. Like, there was no progressive discipline, nothing. It was just completely messed of a situation. It at least feels like you're doing something. I'm still waiting. Oh, are you waiting for the EI too? Is that what you're talking about with the waiting? You know, because I've been waiting for a couple weeks now for EI, and then they called me randomly. It was like, hey, we need more information. I'm like, should I not have been made aware of that when I applied? So we don't have to have this hassle so I can get the payment. Like, really? Really? But then I got a call today, and it's like, hey, we need this extra information because there's some discrepancies in what was said. And I'm like, well, when I was fired, I had no reason told. There's no reason on the paper. And then, even on top of it, I asked the dude who fired me, I'm like, so what am I being fired for? What's the reason? Because there's something where I've been told before, where it's like, in a certain amount of time, if you're a full-time employee in a certain amount of time or whatever, they have to have a reason to actually let you go. But I was never told that reason. Like, at any point of this, I was never told the reason. And my sister said, like, I should go after them, but I've been there so little. Like, I was a full-time employee for, like, only, like, maybe 5-6 months or so. I've been there, like, 3 years as, like, a temp. So I've been there years as a temp, then I got hired, and that's when all this bullcrap happened. Yeah, the benefits for the I did get a payout. I never signed the papers, but they paid me the full amount, which, great, awesome. I had, like, an extra $1,000 to play with. Great. Hopefully it can help stave off bills until I get something else, but... Yeah, no, they had, like, a separate sheet of paper that wasn't signed that I had to sign, saying, like, I agreed to basically give up all of my human rights. Like, I can't say anything on the internet, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't come back at them, I can't do anything. But I get this, like, extra week's pay, and everyone was like, he's not gonna give up his rights for a week's pay, which was, like, an extra, like, $800. I was like, which, sure, yeah, but, like, I didn't sign the papers. They still gave me the money, though. I got the full amount in the account. They still paid it out, even though I never took the papers back or anything. I don't know how it works in your area, but in my state, they are required to mail me that paper you're talking. I'm in Canada. So if you mean state as literal state, I have provinces. I'm actually in Ontario, Canada. So if you're talking about state literally and you're in America, it is probably different. But they didn't have to, they did mail me the one thing. They did mail me the one papers. I forget what they were specifically. I think it was the pay stub for all my stuff. So they did send me that through the mail. I did get that. They didn't need to because that's all the stuff I needed for EI, and that was supposed to be done electronically. Like they send it to them, and if they don't do it, then I'm supposed to go to them and make them do it, and they can be like, you know, rude about that. But they did put it all through, thankfully. Yeah, no, yeah, I would dispute that if you're not getting the stuff you're supposed to get. Yeah, absolutely dispute that. Absolutely. But no, they did mail me. Like they didn't. They screwed me over, but it was specifically the supervisor himself that screwed me over really at the workplace. But beyond that, I didn't get screwed over because there was like no reason on the papers for getting let go. So it's not like I was fired for like losing my temper or anything. I could just say like, oh yeah, I just kind of wasn't fitting in, which was a thing they talked to me about. So that's what I went with. If yeah, I didn't want to say like, yeah, I swore at my boss. That's why I'm not working anymore. And now and then well, she on the phone was like, oh well, do you have another number I can use because no one answered me? I'm like, the papers you're asking for a photo of have HR's number on it. I'm just gonna be honest and give you the number and just pray that she doesn't answer. But she answered and got a different story, so that was great. So maybe I won't get EI because you know they're spinning your own story. Because again, I have no idea what was said to HR. Because it was just the supervisor that talked to HR, so I have no idea. Oh, I was trying to
Looking
sell
to
stuff.
protect yourself or deal some
But
damage?
I have no idea what was said, so I don't even know what I supposedly did. Because I was never told what I did by them. So I don't even know what the real story is. It's just a really messed up situation. Oh, I didn't store the gems. Whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, he has 2,100 gold now. Investing was an amazing decision. Oh my lord. Yeah, no. Our places suck, man. Honestly. Yeah, I don't need those. We'll just sell those. Here, take this bucket. I'm sure this basket. I'm sure you'll have some use for it. They claim aggressive behavior for you. I was supposedly slamming stuff down. The aggressive route? Yeah. I don't know the whole situation for what you would have went through, but yeah, for me, I feel like, I don't know what was said, but I feel like the supervisor definitely played it up and made himself look like a saint. You were texting the boss when that happened? Yeah, that's definitely not a discrepancy at all. Definitely not. That's messed up. That's messed up. There isn't a situation that's the... Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything really happened. That really sucks, man. I feel for you. Nah, we'll just sell the gems. We'll just sell these ones. I don't use them. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, the plate with the coins on it. Yeah. He was like, Izuka's not an aggressive guy. This just didn't happen. Yeah. At least someone had your back, though. You know what I mean? Even if it still didn't go, like, the right direction. At least someone had your back, at least, you know?
Return.
184. What all? Yeah, because I kept the sword and the nerve shadow. I don't know if I
Anytime
need
you
these for
need
the quest, because I
arms
don't
for
want to
arms,
carry them with me, because I'm not going to use them. I don't want to get rid of them, though,
Heard
until I'm
about
done
you
the
and your
quest.
honeyed words.
What in the world is that supposed to be? You flirting with me, boy? Alright, then. Yeah, no. Life sucks. Okay, where actually, let me check the map. I need to find out, is this dude in Solitude or outside Solitude? I'm assuming outside Solitude. I was super stressed because someone thought they were helping me by moving a bunch of laptops and other things on my desk. Missing cat, yeah. I don't know. They tried to actually, funny thing with when they were letting me go,
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. I welcome you, friend.
Oh, you're just
How
a
may I
seller.
serve? Take a look.
And when I can't find several computers and I can't tell you with 100% certainty how many were supposed to be on my desk, I'm gonna be stressed. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I remember when I got let go, the supervisor in question, he shouldn't have been the one to let me go. He wasn't even my direct supervisor. I don't know why they let him be the one to serve me the papers. But he just sat there all, we're letting you go. And then, he wouldn't even let me go to my locker to get my stuff. He wanted to have me escorted out a side door I didn't even know existed. And he was like, you can't get your stuff from your locker because like you're supposed to have all your stuff for you. I'm like, I was told to get my lunch, not my personal belongings. And I was like, no, I need my wallet, like I need my ID, my keys for my home, like I need all this stuff, man. It's cold outside. I want my jacket, like what the hell, my money, my jewelry and stuff, like what? This is the plan. I can't wear any of that stuff, so I take it off. And he's like, you can't go back out there because you can't go back out there. We're not gonna let you. And I was like, no, you don't have the right to keep my stuff from me. He's like, oh, I'll have someone bag it up and get it to you. And I was like, no, I'll call the freaking cops. I fought hard to go and just get to my locker to get my stuff. Pointing out data insecurity vulnerabilities that need to be dealt with. They probably thought I was rocking the boat. Oh, okay. So you actually, okay. So yeah, it sounds like you were just straight up treated wrong. That sucks, man. You didn't even get a chance to talk to the CEO who made the decision. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Because that's the thing, yeah, with me, I didn't even get to talk to the plant manager, like, at all. Because it's actually, so I'm here in Ontario, right? I'm in Canada, but our company was bought by an American company, actually. So everything goes through to America now. So I had no way to really go higher up because I don't have any of that contact information. But I didn't even see the plant manager when it happened. It was just completely all like, we're doing this now under shift. Goodbye. I was like, can I please just talk with her because it changed? Yeah. It'd have been the same thing for me if I'd actually been allowed to say my case and like give my side. Because I asked directly, and when I was like, oh, I'm like, I don't get to have my side of the story. I don't get to meet the plant manager or HR because never once through this entire ordeal did I ever see HR. We don't even have an HR in our building. She's like cities away. Rarely comes to our building unless absolutely necessary. We have people at our place that are like inebriated. I don't want to say a lot of stuff because, you know, again, legality and stuff for now at least. But there was like people come in inebriated on tons of stuff. People come in, they don't do what they're supposed to, don't wear what they're supposed to, they wear stuff they shouldn't be. Nothing is said, nothing happens, nothing at all. But I say go F yourself. Because I'm getting bullied by a supervisor and that's going too far. Like, I don't know. It's just a crappy situation. The incident happened at 7 a.m. I was let go at 4 p.m. So I worked the whole day, wasn't even worried. There was no incident. I didn't know I was going to get called in to get fired. Oh, that sucked. They made you work the whole shift and then... Oh, that sucks, man. I was lucky. I got let go. I got let go at the start of my shift. Like, it's a plant, but we run all the way through the day. So we have a half-hour overlap. So we start at, like, 11:30. I work midnight shift, so I was 11:30 p.m. And then our shift would start 12 a.m., but we go in at 11:30 to start to cover the gap overlap, to get caught up on what's happening and stuff. And I was there ready to leave the lunchroom with my stuff, and then the one supervisor came in. He's like, I need you to get your bag. And I'm like, okay. I need you to get your lunch. Okay, probably gonna get suspended or something, because again, no progressive reprimanding, nothing had happened with me. So I was like, I didn't see me getting fired, because people come in inebriated and stuff, and they just get a 1-day suspension. Okay. So I was like, the worst they're gonna do is suspend me for like a day or something, or like with him being him, maybe a week or something. Worst case scenario, whatever, right? I'll serve my time and come back and just keep my mouth shut, whatever. No, he called me and he handed me the papers, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? They pay me for the full day though, which is surprising that they pay me the full day. Or I don't know, maybe they just forgot, because I punched in when I got there. Maybe they just forgot to not count me punching out, because I didn't punch out when I left. So maybe they just forgot to not count the 1 day, I don't know, but I got paid for the day at least. But I didn't even know I was going to get actually fired either, because I wasn't expecting that to be the next step. I expected like a written warning or like a suspension, because what I did was, I shouldn't have did. But like, I didn't expect to get just straight fired because of it. People have done far worse where I was. It's just bullcrap. But having to work the whole day and then get fired, that sucks. Like, I feel for you on that. Well, I wouldn't know what it feels like, but that would suck. Oh, we'll buy that, absolutely. Why do you just have a kettle? Man, it is hot in this room. Didn't mind working because you won. It helps when you have a job that you actually don't mind doing. That helps a lot. I didn't even mind doing what I did there for the most part. It was tedious as hell, but I didn't mind it, so it was kind of like, it was mind-numbing, but at the same time I was like, it's a job. I don't really care for it, but it's a job, and it pays okay. The benefits were alright too, but... I don't know. I'm just trying to keep, that positive mentality of like, you know what, it happened, just gotta kind of live with it, and just go with it, you know? You can sell one of those. Yeah, okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Okay, where... Is he in the Blue Palace? I don't actually know where this quest is. I'm gonna try to loop around the mountain and see if it's underneath, because I don't think it was in Solitude. My other theories, they wanted to let me go because of some health issues that required PTO, and they couldn't do that. but like they could have just let me go for no reason. That's completely legal. We didn't even get. We don't actually. Where I was, we didn't have paid time off. Who are you looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the guy that sent that note, for the mysterious note for that the quest line I've been doing for that the weapon I got. I'm assuming it's tied to this because it happened after this. Because I didn't see the marker when I was in the local map in Solitude, so I don't know if it's in Solitude or if it's just like around here somewhere. He's over on this side possibly. We'll see. I think he said he's. Hold up, wait. Let me just reread the note real quick. Beneath the arch. Okay, yes, it's underneath here somewhere. Okay, the marker's getting bigger. Yeah, it's over here. I'm gonna save before I talk to this person. That's a golden sink, is it not? I'm gonna save before I talk to them. Yeah, where I was, we didn't even get paid time off. We had to call in and just like hope for the best that they wouldn't come after us for it. And they're cracking down. Since leaving, they're actually cracking down on my mom now too. It's like, oh yeah, definitely wasn't biased when they targeted me, and now they're targeting my own mother. Definitely not targeted.
Is he sifting through trash?
It's a knapsack. I can hear the nerve move. Hold up. Ah, here it is. Some context that may help is I'm 32, so I've been in the workforce for 10 years at this point. Ah, okay. I'm 23, so I've definitely not been working as long. Actually, no, I have kind of been 10 years, because I started my first job when I was, Nah, it's a bit too late for that. That's a funny suggestion, though. That got a laugh. But nah, it's my mom, the supervisor that didn't like me. My mom's never liked him, and he kind of knows it because she just like refused to talk to him because he's an idiot, doesn't know how to do his job, and she's like, I don't have to deal with him at all because she's a different compartment entirely. She has her own boss. Like, he has nothing to do with what she does in the place, so she doesn't have to deal with him at all. And then all of the stuff is just like, you know, now everything's happening. Now they're just cracking down on her in different ways. It's just a crappy situation all around. I'm just glad my friend that I have there hasn't been messed with at all. Like, I'm just glad because he's going through some pretty rough stuff. Last I've heard from him. I still need to meet up with him. He still doesn't actually know what happened to me because we haven't been talking because he's been going through stuff. So he's been going through stuff. He's gonna need to rant about that. And then I've gone through all this stuff for like a month, so I got stuff to rant about. So the next time we meet, it's gonna be a long conversation. But no, I don't think shit talking B is gonna do anything at this point. They all just. My mom's leading theory is they want her to quit because she's older and she's been there a while, not entry level, everything. She gets a lot of money. Like she can get decent money if they fire her. That's the thing. That's why I think they're trying to make her hate the place to leave. But she ain't gonna leave. Not when that money's on the line. No way. I know the feeling, yeah. I'm sure as I get older, it's just gonna be worse. I want to get into trade because I think that'd be perfect for me. I've always wanted to learn specifically like woodworking and stuff. That's what I love to do. I've had bits and pieces of it here and there. Like at the camp I worked at, I met a girl there. We used to date. We're still friends. We no longer date though. But I would help her because we were dating. I would help her out with stuff around the camp because I would be like, okay, I'll be nice to you because I like you. But I helped her build like railings and stuff and fix up like doors and windows in the cabins and stuff. And it was really fun. It was really nice. And I'd help out here and there as well with other stuff for maintenance. and I've always wanted to learn and stuff, but I didn't have a father figure growing up because my dad walked out before I was born. He didn't even come to my birth, which father of the year material. But I had no one to really do any of that like man type stuff, right? So I didn't have any of that stuff growing up. So I'd love to get into trade, but there's just nothing on offer really where I am, unfortunately. And a scroll of conjugal insight. Huh, okay.
Yes? Indeed.
I'm just gonna speak in single words? I think I'll be keeping it. Sure, he was just stuck in traffic. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. No, it's actually messed up because I think it was with my sister, because I have a sister, an older sister. When she was born, I forget who it was. My mom said, I think it was my grandma or someone, had to physically get in a car, drive to home to his place, and basically drag him to the car to come to her birth. Like, are you serious? And then just wasn't even there at all for mine. Like, just, I don't know. He's never been in my life, really. I don't really have any ill feelings because I don't even know the guy, really. I just know he's not a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did save before I did this, but, well, I'll take all your stuff, I guess, but...
Speak quickly. Make it quick. Indeed. I suppose thanks are in order.
I guess there's...
It would seem so.
Right then. Well, I got the sword. Well, I got rid of the sword, but I got the helmet. Increases your stamina by 70 points. Okay. That's an okay trade-off, I guess. Looks alright, too. A lot of people really, really underestimate just how massive the influence your parents have in your early life. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't really care. Like I was a turd back in the day. Like I was a straight turd back in the day. Changed a lot for the better. I think I'm a far better person than I was like 15 years ago, like 10 years ago. But yeah, no, I'm glad I still have my mom around. Like I'm glad she's here with me and I've got like the support because like it's just what you need. It's unfair, yeah. But I'm glad I still have my mom and that like she's here for me and I have that support. That means a lot to be able to just have that, you know. Well, I meant it also in like the resources you get from yeah, I never really had a real family growing up that much. Like it was a lot of conflict. It's much better now. But growing up when I was young, there was a lot of conflict, like constantly. But like, yeah, because I was raised quite a bit from my grandma. Because my mom, she's had the same job. She moved to where we are now because of me getting born. Because we needed a bigger place, and so we got the apartment because there was a bit more room in it and had more rooms. So could actually raise me. And then yeah, she had to get the job where she still is, and now I eventually went there too because I couldn't get anything else, and she's like, well, just go through this temp place and just go in through that. But yeah, like I didn't really have a lot of that stuff, and we weren't always the most well off because my dad, when he left, he never paid child support or anything. He just was not a father like at all, at least in regards to me. so we just like didn't really have a lot growing up. It was pretty shit. Screw it, we'll clear out the fort. I don't know what this will be, but we'll clear this fort out. Grandma's be the call. Honestly, my grandma was such a saint. I try not to live with regrets. The one regret I will openly admit to is that I was a dick to her here and there. Like, I should not have been. She was a saint. She was so kind. She just wanted to spend time with me, and it was. I did love her. It's just I was, you know. Back when I was younger, my ADHD was very uncontrolled because my medication did not work. We didn't know this until way later that it was the wrong medication, and even then, the dosage wasn't high enough to even affect me at all. So there was nothing stopping me from just being completely insane. So it was extremely hard to look after me. That's why my mom had to have my grandma around constantly, because I could not be trusted in the house alone. And my sister was like only 6 years older than me. She couldn't look after me just yet, so my grandma had to step in. But yeah, no, I wasn't always the nicest person to her, but my grandma, I miss her so much. She unfortunately, she passed when I was in grade 7. She passed from cancer, unfortunately. I don't remember what kind of cancer, but that moment hit me really hard, and that's when I kind of realized, like, I gotta be nicer to the people I care about, because, like, they're not gonna stay around. Be reactionary? Oh, do you have it too? But yeah, ADHD sucks sometimes, man. It's so hard to stay in control sometimes. How can I not hit this guy? Aim low. Oh, I forgot the bow damage is like insignificantly lower for me doing the legendary. Who are you? Okay, we're gonna switch here. Yep, the flame is definitely the way to go. Not on this guy, apparently. Stay back. I'm very medicated for my ADHD. See, I am actually no longer medicated, which, get me talking, is pretty damn obvious, but oh my god, I'm almost dead. Minor healing. I swapped your arrows with the twin. That's funny. I like that. Oh, she blocked me. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Yo, I gotta take the glasses off, man. Jeez, it's so hot in this room. It's just making my eyes sweat, dude. Give me your gold. All right, hold up. We gotta, before they hit me with the freaking arrows, we gotta heal to like badly. Yeah, you gotta kill me first for that, buddy. Come on. Jeez, okay. There's still more. Oh my god, we're not getting past this. No way, use this while they're down. Jeez, that was tough. Okay, yeah, resetting the perks was definitely impacted my ability in combat. Oh my god. I was diagnosed as a kid, hated the meds, and refused to take them. Forgot about being diagnosed until I got to college. Ooh. See, I was diagnosed at birth. Not by my actual doctor though. So the family doctor doesn't actually really know much about that side of my mental stuff. But it was my pediatrician that I dealt with because I had one of those growing up. And I was on meds, but then I was on. My mom straight up said no to Ritalin. Just completely said no to Ritalin. I believe when I first started, I was on Adderall. I think when I first started, I was on Adderall, but it didn't work for me, and we didn't really realize that until way later down the line, where it was a bit too late. But then it wasn't even a high enough dosage to even affect me at all in the first place. So it was like, that was really fun to learn way down the line after all my problematic behavior started. But then I switched to something else, and I couldn't really. I had issues swallowing pills and stuff, so it was like a crushed pill. I would take, like it was a pill, and you would open it, and it would be like a. Oh, did I accidentally equip something? Probably Concerta, not Adderall. Concerta doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know. I think it was on something when I was younger, but I don't remember. So that might be something. But I do know I was on Adderall at some point. I think that was either what I started on or what I switched to eventually. And then I switched to something else when I was older. When I was like around 10 years old, maybe. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Ritalin. I'd never been on that. I haven't heard of Concerta, so I don't know if that's it. But I went off of Adderall, so I went from that to something else, but I don't remember what the name of it was. But it was like a powder, like it was a crushed pill, like it was in a pill, you rip it open, it's a powder, and I couldn't swallow pills really as a kid, so we would just put it in like chocolate pudding or applesauce, and I would just take a spoonful of that, and I wouldn't even taste the powder, and I would just swallow it down. That's how we got around it. College, got tested again, diagnosed in 1920. Stupid ass Newport, can't focus it. That's funny. But, I was having a lot of issues because I was acting out a lot, because I couldn't control my emotions properly, so they were like, well, we have to do something because what he's on is not working, obviously. And that's when they like tested it, and they're like, wow, this is doing nothing at all. Dude, that was a drug to you. They technically are, though. If you don't have ADHD, that stuff gets you messed up, though, like, unironically. Like, I know so many people when I hit high school that were, like, using those pills, and I'm just like, I take those pills and they don't do anything to me. I'm like a god compared to you. We're just gonna search the outskirts, see if there's anything else here. But no, I just forget what the name of it was, but I switched to something else, and then I'm no longer on medication. I think around 14, 15 years old, I just stopped taking the meds. I was at summer camp when I was still a camper, not working there, and the nurse just stopped caring. The nurse was supposed to come get the kids who don't go to the nurse in the morning to get the stuff they need to take, and so I was just like, okay, I'll go do it, and then eventually I just stopped going. And then, no, I was working when I did this. I started working there. I was working there at like 13 years old. Like, I should not have been working there. But I was working, and then I just stopped caring. I just didn't go. I would forget, and then I'd realize, and I'm like, it's not the morning anymore. I don't care. And the nurse would stop coming to get me because she was just like, screw you. So that's kind of what led to me stopping to taking it. I've gotten a lot better at controlling myself in general, but I still obviously talk a lot, and I have like issues with like social situations and like saying things before thinking and stuff. I still have those issues, obviously, but I think it's gotten a little bit easier through time of me just like having it and trying to learn.
What was that? Nose! I cannot best you!
Definitely was not behind them, but I'll take it. Well, that was a bit extreme for a kill method.
2 3s. What was he thinking?
Okay. Do I have any of the things for... Nah, I just have the sneaking. Okay. Bows have... The bow is still increased damage, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, the ADHD is just kind of something I try to live with now. How you doing? What? then, okay. I killed a ghost apparently. Ooh, wow. Ah, see, this cabbaging is good though. It wasn't from a stump. Oh god, now it's gonna be harder to lockpick now. Black soldier. Take all that. Rob them of all their cheese. That's hilarious. We have the student with an executive function disorder. Let's make it. What up, Mr. Streamer? Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, wish I could put wood to gold. Is someone there?
No, there's no one here. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Cookie Crumb? The gold ribbon of merit. I don't care. Might be something to loot here. Thanks, how's it going? They look very chilly on stream. Actually, no, I'm dying of heat right now. I had to take. I wear blue light glasses. They're not real. I wear blue lights. Had to take them off because it's just so warm in my room. Literally sweating to death. I got like 2 fans aimed at me right now, and I'm still like dying of heat. Okay, I guess that was it for this place. That's weird. Yeah, I thought you were serious. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Fort Hogstad Prison. Oh, okay, so there's more to this place.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on! Wait a minute. Yo, give me a chance to fight back, bro. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Yeah, I'm actively in trouble right now. I'm very much in trouble. Jesus Christ. Yo, how many... Alright, we're done. Jesus. Oh, man. I think I see it says on Twitch 3 followers, but I don't see a pop-up. So if you followed me as well, thank you for that. I don't know if you did or not though, because there's no pop-up for it at all for some reason. If you did, yeah, never give up. But I didn't hope with you. You drew Liza's Bailey's a fan. Oh man, I feel bad now. They were going to a birthday party. God damn it. Don't worry, there'll be a courier that goes and informs them of their next of kin. Oh, rock warbler egg. Yeah, no notification. Yeah, so if you did follow me, Cookie Crumb, I thank you, but I didn't get a note for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it does. Sometimes I get noticed, sometimes I'm not. I don't know why it's being weird like that. But thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, they have so much cheese. The freaking cheese bandits here. Take all that. I need to check your alerts. I thought I reset them before because I reset the layout on the browser, and it like when I did that, I set the preview, not the preview, the it to the recommended layout, and it switched everything. So I don't know why, because I thought I re-switched it. So yeah, I have sound on and things for followers, but I don't know. Twitch alert controls. Here we go. Let me. Yeah, I made a couple. I have a couple changes I made. We'll try that from now on. Do you have Nightbot set up? I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, I'm running OBS, so I don't have a lot of things I have built in, and on Twitch itself, I don't have a lot of the extra bots and whatnot set up. I don't have that stuff, so I'm just kind of. It's a very bootleg setup. I'm gonna be honest. Go for it. I'll have to check. I'll have to check now. I used to when I way back. I think my first stream was like 5 years ago, back when I had like really bad internet. So I tried to play Ravenfield, this game on Steam with the Chaos mod, which is like a thing I could have installed with it. And yeah, that stream did not work at all. But I was on Streamlabs at that point. I had a lot of that stuff set up. I just didn't have anything going. So after like 2 streams, I'm like, I can't stream. It doesn't work. So I just gave up. And then eventually I switched to OBS permanently. Nightbot is the most common bot. Okay, I'll have to look at what Nightbot is. Because, I don't know where that would be. I'll have to figure that out after I'm done streaming. What Nightbot, see if I can get that set up. Do you know how to make a mod? I mean, I got 3 followers. I feel like I don't really need a mod. Oh wait, mod is in like a mod, like an extension. I'm assuming you mean maybe then. Okay, that maybe, yeah. See me, my scum. Oh, talking about scum. Oh, that would make more sense actually. What am I even trying to do right now? I don't even know what was the thing about clearing the fort. Was that? Oh, that's for joining the Legion. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was for the Legion. I just went down that path. I didn't even know. What other games you like to play beside this one? You're roasting me. I don't know if you're referring to me or Azuka, but I don't want to roast any of my chat. I have like 2 people. I don't want to offend anyone right now. I'm hating the threads right now. What other games I love to play though? Kind of depends on the mood. In all honesty, I play a lot of the same stuff honestly, because a lot of the stuff I want to try, like I have a lot of games. I have a lot of games, but I don't play like new ones because I've been saving them for recording because I have a YouTube channel that I've been posting to for a while now, and I want to record stuff. And now that I'm streaming as well, I want to stream stuff too. So I'm gonna hopefully start playing some of the newer stuff that I've been wanting to. Not roasting, just I was confused too by the use of mod. I don't mind, dude. I'm chill, girl. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know everyone here is chill. Well, I guess that would push me down the Legion path, but I don't... Do I need to do that yet? I guess I could, because that would go down past... That would go starting that quest line, but I don't... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. So that's insulted. Yeah, let's just go turn this in and start that path. Because I'll join the Legion over the Stormcloaks. I also play sometimes game, but not streaming. Oh, you don't streaming? You love FPS? I love FPS. I grew up.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thank you. I grew up with FPSs, but on the Wii. I grew up playing shooters on the Wii. That was my introduction to Call of Duty, was on the frickin' Wii.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
I played, do I still have it? No, I might have put it away. I had, well, when I started with MW3, MW3 I think was the first shooter I played for the Wii.
It'll be a problem.
And then I
Don't
played
you Norns
GoldenEye on
put
the
any
Wii.
stock in your
GoldenEye,
own
I
traditions?
loved
I
GoldenEye, dude.
thought the
I would play
moon
the
chose
hero
the king.
matches,
We're
multiplayer.
back in
I was
Yellowstone.
unkillable.
When the
I was
moon
a
meets, they'll
beast
do the
in
sensible
on the
thing.
Wii, dude. No one
Not
could kill me as
everyone's agreed to the
Azarumov or
You've been
whatever
here
the
long
Russian
enough
dude's
to know
name
that
was.
Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
Looked into mods for PS4,
So what?
effective
Ulfric
restrictions
gets
for
this
recent
crown and then
Lucinda
suddenly
Lannister
he's
client. I
High
have
King?
not looked into mods for PS5 at all,
No,
though.
it's
I've
not
been,
as simple as
I'm
that.
scared of doing
But the
anything that
Jagged
tampers
Crown
with
would
stuff,
be
honestly,
a
because if it
potent
breaks,
symbol
then I'm
for
just
his
like,
cause
well,
to
damn it.
rally around. But if we found
COD
it
on the Wii was
first,
fun. RE4,
and we
oh
gave
yeah,
it to Ellison.
RE4 on the Wii, that was like one of my
in the
all-time
absence of the moot,
favorites,
it
man.
would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm
These people are just
entrusting you
talking
with what
while-
resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men,
It won't be a waste.
make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
no,
made it in one piece.
RE4, actually,
I'll send
RE4 on
men
the
to
Wii was
garrison
the first
fort
Resident
right
Evil
away.
I'd ever
You
played,
did well.
actually.
I'm impressed. But before we go any further,
So, yeah, that's what started my
it's
love
time
for Resident
you
Evil.
to
I
officially
love
join
Resident
the
Evil.
Legion. Speak with General Tullius.
FPS like
He'll
COD, Battlefield.
administer
I never
the
got
oath.
into Battlefield as a kid. I played Battlefield 4, but
In
that's it.
joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II, and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty.
I consider the Wii version of RE4 the definitive. I don't know if it'd be the definitive, but yeah,
Long
no,
live
that
the
it was.
Emperor.
There's something
Long
so
live the
satisfying about
Empire.
actually aiming and popping the heads off the Ganados in that game, unironically.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted.
Well, I ain't wearing no
Now, if
armor.
I'm not
Don't
mistaken,
worry about that.
Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
In my free time, I get some cool gaming characters on my tablet. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Can I leave? Thank you.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary.
I'm trying to listen.
Listen
Can
up.
you move on?
Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place
Yeah,
of
I
the
started
Jagged
on
Crown.
the Wii with shooters, and then
We're going to make sure he
my
doesn't get his
sister,
hands
I got
on
the
it.
Wii one Christmas, and
The
then
rest
my
of my
sister
men
got an
are
Xbox
already
360,
assembling
so it was
outside
kind of back and
Corvinjune.
forth. I played a Wii.
I'll
and
meet you there as
360.
soon as I finish
Dude,
up here.
On it, I have to say, for the 360 growing up, Alan Wake is probably one of my favorite games, bar none. Alan Wake is such a hidden gem back in the day, and I have yet to try Alan Wake 2 just yet, but I own it, and I'm so excited for when I eventually get to it. I recorded playing through it on the 360 actually, because I own my own now. That's ready to upload to my channel. I started editing it, but I might just stop and upload it like I have been with just like no editing. But I recorded that actually. I recorded it with a friend of mine actually a while back. I think like last spring before she left for university. So that's gonna hit my channel at some point. And then I finally get to play Alan Wake 2. I'm hype. Thanks, Champion Kai. Would you be down if I show you what to do? I don't care. Yeah, sure. I don't know how would you send it though? Because I don't think there's anything like that on
Don't
Twitch.
wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll
Well,
meet you
sorry,
there.
I'm talking to my chat. I'm trying to be a good streamer. Sorry, I offended you. Do Do you have anything that I actually need to know,
What
though?
did you need, soldier? A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time or before. A powerful
Oh yeah,
relic
my
of the
YouTube.
Golden
I don't know
Age,
if you anyone here knows about my
past.
YouTube is Zoran999.
Legend has it
It's not Zoran.
that the crown
but
is made
it's
from the
Zoran
bones and
999.
teeth of ancient dragons,
If anyone wanted to check
and
that
is
out.
said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth,
So I don't think I have it.
if
Is it. I don't
Ulfric
even know if I
gets his
have it on my
hands on
profile at all.
it would be a powerful symbol
I'm on
around
Discord.
which to
I do
rally
have
support for
Discord.
his
Yeah, I have
cause.
Discord.
Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus.
I do actually.
when
I
the
think
Great
on Discord.
Hunt
I think.
killed him off
I
while
think
on
I
his
still have a
Celestial
server
campaigns.
from when I was in it with a few of my friends, but we're not
Supposedly,
really
his
friends
body was
anymore, so
brought
it's just
back
kind of
to
an empty
Skyrim
server.
and secretly buried with the crown.
I promise I'm not
Knowledge of
crying.
that
I'm just
location was lost
hot as hell
in the
here.
Wars of Secession. But my
You do have your
agents
channels
report
listed in.
that
Okay,
Galmar
cool.
is
I
pretty damn
didn't remember if I
convinced
had them listed or
Corvinjun
not.
is the tomb of King Borgus.
Thank you for that.
I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together.
Yeah, I do have a Discord.
He's not a sentimental man.
I do have a
offense.
server, I think,
If he
that's just
believes
empty,
the crown
so
is
that would
there,
probably be cool to
he's
add
likely
to
found it.
friend. I'd have to open Discord to get it though, because I think I need. Oh, my task manager's still open from earlier. That's my Discord. All right, cool. I will add me. I will show you there. Okay, I will try to get Discord to open while I keep doing this.
I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I've followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again. I've been a daughter of Skyrim all my life. I love this land, and her people. So do all the Nords that serve the Empire. Ulfric, too, once. He wasn't always a self-serving
Discord has to update. I rarely
He
open
fought
Discord
in
on
the
my
Imperial
phone.
Army
or
in the war
not
against
my
the
phone,
Dominion.
my PC.
But Ulfric and his Stormcloaks are deluding themselves. If there's any hope of a long-term victory against the Dominion, it's in the Empire. The rebels are only inflaming the tension and weakening the Empire by distracting it from its ultimate aim. I consider this conversation over.
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough.
Yeah. I'll side with the Legion in this game because honestly, the
cousins out
Stormcloaks are
fighting
kind
dragons,
of
and what do I get?
dickheads.
God.
But I don't like the Thalmor. Every time I hear them, I don't like I don't like the Thalmor really. They're just I hate overly cocky people. I know I can be that way sometimes, but like I always get humbled really quick. So what's your Discord? I'll send you a request.
You wield the Zora Star?
I think it's Zoranator. I
How
think.
can such a thing be possible?
It still has to install my updates, but hold up, I can check on my phone. I believe it's Zoranator. Let me see real quick. Yeah, my name is Zoranator on Discord. I don't know if I have it set that people can send me requests though. I have to check that real quick. Yeah, friend request is allowed from everyone, so you should be fine to send something. It is Zoranator is the name. I think there's a friend code though. If you need that, I can try to find that. Or actually, here we go. Actually, it just booted up on my thing. Hold on. I can link a larger server I have run for a game and friends are developing if you want. Oh, you're involved in that? That's sick as hell, man. Yeah, for sure. If you want to put that in the chat, I don't mind at all. I don't know if a link will get blocked in the chat. Try it, and if not, I might have to change a setting. because I don't know if I have links allowed. So try putting that in the chat if you want, and then we can join that. I'll join that, absolutely. Cookie, it says you're not accepting friend requests. You might have accepting from everyone off. Don't put it in the chat. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, actually no, don't put the link in the chat. Izuka, if you have a Discord, if you add me and then give the link, then maybe... Links in chat are fine. If what you just posted is the link, I don't see it. It's just asterisks. Oh, I have chat rules? Oh, that's popping up on my... Because it's just... I'm just recording that part of the screen. That's popping up over the chat. Oh yeah, you can actually see me hovering over them. You just can't see my mouse. That's funny. What is your Discord ID? Hold up a sec. Where do I get to that specifically for myself? Hold on. So not friends, add friend, but no, okay, hold on. It's gotta be in settings, right? Okay, oh, streamer mode was enabled. There we go. Now I can see. Content and social. I know, isn't there a friend code? Your profile on the bottom left, then click copy user I. Oh, okay, hold up. Copy user ID. I can copy the username. My username is just this in the chat. Oh, I can't do it through OBS because it needs me to re-sign in. That's hilarious. Hold up, let me try on the browser. But it should just be it is just Zorinator. It is just Zorinator. There's just no 9, so it's spelt the same way. Does that go in the chat? That goes in the chat. There we go. That is the name in the chat. Friend request. There we go. I got the pop-up on my phone. Alright. Okay. And if, yeah, Cookie Crumb, if you want to add me too, I have, mine enabled, so you should be able to send me a friend request, because I wasn't able to send you one. Project Death Spiral, that's an interesting name. Required, Minecraft or Morrowind. Why is one of the options more wine? What? I'll receive the block. Okay. I guess I'm a blockhead. Finish. Alright, now hold up. Let me add. There we go. I got both you added. If you're worried about security when you join the server, search for posts by me and just see how many of my recent replies to users are security related. Oh, someone's playing Power World. Dude, I used to play Power World like religiously when I first bought it, man. I'm not even playing Skyrim at this point. He's just chilling there in the background while all this happens. I block wins, but... Alright, cool. Oh, some of the art is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, some of that stuff's pretty good. You do all of this? Their YouTube shorts for the game are sick. Oh, for what? Power World? I was on Steam earlier, and then I was on Steam earlier, like today, and then I saw, I was going through stuff and I saw Power World. I'm like, oh, how far has Power World come? And they released the notice for 0.1, like for 1.0. It's insane how far the Power World's actually come. Oh, you meant for Death Spiral? Oh, my bad. My bad. I've never heard of this game though. I'll have to actually look into what this is at some point though. Death Spiral game. When will you? I love how the first message I see. I love how the first message I see is, when will you guys hire Markiplier as a voice actor? I'm sold. Markiplier gets involved, I'm sold. I don't care what it is, how expensive, I'll buy it day one. Man, I need to see Iron Lung, dude. I need to see it. Can we finally marry pals? I'm unsure on that one there, Hazuka. I'm unsure on that specific that specific thing. I don't know if we can marry pals. The Power World dating mechanics. Bro, that'd be messed up, dude. You start dating one and they're just like, all right, you're off to the mines. See you never. Just make them. That'd be so messed up. They're still in early development. There's teaser stuff took off way more than they expected. Ah, yeah. See, when stuff like that happens, I'd assume you just get hit. Like, it's just a bombardment, wouldn't it be? Like, if something's early in development but it takes off, it's like, well, you want to get it done because you want to live up to the hype, but then it's like, what do you do? They're legit devs who have both shipped games in the past and know what they're doing. Yeah, that's why they asked me to help admin. Ah, I see. Yeah, I saw you were higher up on the thing. I saw you higher up on the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that more. Didn't expect to have a community. So yeah, some of the stuff when you actually take off to an extent, it can just be like out of nowhere, man. It's crazy. Which things you like most in this? What exactly you're referring to? Because there's a lot happening right now on the stream. They're Australian. Oh, the Aussies! The Aussies! Sniper from TF2. Man, I play
it's arms or
TF2
armor
so
you
much,
need,
man.
see
I
Bay
play
round in
I play it
Castle
way
Dower.
more than I should.
Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
I'm a dinkamoz, not some bloody cartoon.
Trouble?
No trouble, we're good. Exactly, totally agree with you there. Man, I need to re-download Power World, honestly. I haven't played it in so long. You know what? We're gonna do that right now, actually. You're about to see my PS5. Hold up. We're gonna re-download Power World real quick. $233 hours, Jesus Christ. God, I'm such a loser. Your pal has probably forgot. No, don't say, dude. I'm such a freaking nerd in that respect. Like, I treat anyone in games, I treat them properly. Like, I treat my pals so well. Nothing gets done because I just don't want to actually make them slaves. Like unironically. I would feel so bad. Not even pals, dude, don't say that. You're gonna break my heart, man. Well, at least this guy ain't getting frickin' attacked when I frickin' show up. They're just past acquaintances. Yeah, honestly, they are. It's like, when I found my DS, like, years later, I found Nintendogs. Nintendogs would actually leave you if you don't interact with them. I'm pretty sure all my dogs have just run off. After, like, 10, 12 years. Man, I used to love Nintendogs. I would steal that. I was in my game with my sisters. I stole it. I steal it all the time just to play with the dogs, and then like sneak it back. But yeah, it's hilarious how I've spent 95 days as a werewolf, but I have transformed once. I'm pretty sure that transformation was part of the quest too. Like, I just never have done it. I just wanted to be immune to disease. Okay, well that's part of that whole quest line, which I don't want to get into yet. There's more main stuff to do. I just wish there was more content intent. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty bare bones in all honesty. Like, you have the dogs, you take them for a walk, and then, like, that's kind of it. There could have been way more. There could have absolutely been way more. Oh, and I don't know if I actually properly shared my opinions on that art cookie, but yeah, no, that art actually is really good. Like, the stuff you have there is actually really impressive, I gotta say. You have a wide array of stuff too. That's some crazy workflow. Oh, that's okay. That's the one where I have to give up the key. We're not doing that one because I want to keep that. Oh, there still lives. Okay, actually, I think isn't this Whiterun? We can do this one. Oh Lord, that's high up on the map. Yeah, we're right over here. That's not that far, actually. Yeah, this should be fine to travel to here. What? Who? What? Where? Is that the one where you rescue a guy? Yeah, I think I have to rescue, like, the brother of someone. I think it's the Whiterun thing where that's that family where the brother got kidnapped or something. I'm pretty sure. What is the I heard a roar. What? What's... Oh, it's a... Uh-oh. Can I get the bow out, please? Can I please get the bow? Oh, this is a bad time for my bow to not do anywhere near as much damage. His mom is such a sweet old lady. I don't remember, but I'm sure, yeah. Where... Where's it going? Who is it attacking? Hey, let me kill you. Oh, there's a troll trying to kill me as well. There's bigger problems than me. Oh, my bow is doing nowhere near as much damage. It's gonna take a while. I used to kill it in like 5 shots. Oh, I should not have respect the bow skill. Oh god. As long as he doesn't land on top of me and eat me instantly, we're fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, I just can't let him be close to me because he'll like one-shot me by eating me. Where does it keep going? There's gotta be enemies over there or something. She says such nice things be passing, right? Run. See, I haven't actually been to Whiterun itself in so long, aside from earlier when I was showing you the pet in the chat. Stay away. Stay away. Okay, I can't climb up here. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Archery increased. Thank you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god, okay, we're taking a potion. Hold on. God, I forgot how good the music is in this game. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna burn to death. Hold on. Where is... Okay, I need... Where's an ultimate healing? There we go. Okay, archery's improving quite quickly here. Thank God for Mother Nature. Jesus Christ. Man, that was far more intense than the dragon earlier. Decent amount of gold, though. Holy Christ. God damn. I was not expecting that when I spawned in here. After you speak, you'll see the chat. Literally, though, like it's happened twice now. No, the first time was before the respec, and then it happened. Now it's happened. Golly. Okay. Oh my God, I've gotten so far tracked from that. Hold on. Fort. Okay, I think this is where the fort is. Jesus. Oh, Power World's ready to play. I think this is the place. It's gotta be near here I meet them, right? This is not the We're going back to over here. We're going back to where I originally spawned. Here we go. Okay, where do I have to meet them is the question. Directly where I'm facing, okay. I think, yeah, I had a dragon encounter, the last stream I did. and I was going to, where was it? I was going to over here somewhere for a quest. Here. I was down here. I was here trying to get to Gearman's Hall because I was doing this quest thing. And then I went over here and I went to Gearman's Hall because there was a quest there to do. Which I had to go there for the one amulet thing I have. And I spawn here, go there. As I'm crossing the water, the whole screen shook, and I was so terrified, and just out of nowhere a dragon was just like, you're fighting me now. And it went and like massacred the village. I'm using a lot of my games that change this leveling to be like RPGs where you allocate points after you level. Ah, okay.
We're getting
I wish I
Thorald
had a
back,
system like
no
that.
matter what. We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
I can try, my guy.
The Thalmor need to be taught a lesson.
Who are you? Are you okay, you're coming with us, I guess.
I owe Thorald my life. Helping to save him is the least I can do.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna storm the base. I feel, okay, the bow might not be the best decision, because if they get in the way, I'll just shoot them instead. Hold on, we're gonna... Actually, okay, let me try to toss out the archers. Okay, they're kneeling. I don't think they can die. Okay, we're gonna help them because they're getting severely overwhelmed here. Oh yeah, we're gonna cut through these guys with fire. But did they not have anything on them? That's... I kind of missed the vanilla leveling. The vanilla leveling? I don't know. Was it different back in the day? You could use your rubber dagger and tickle them to death. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm trying to figure out where you are. Oh, damn. Nice.
You won't get away from me.
That is the point. There's another one over here. Did we lose the third guy?
No sign.
Damn, not bad. What happened to the third? There was a third guy, was there not? Like how it works in your game? Oh, are you saying you missed the vanilla from like the modding you have? Okay. Now I see what you mean. Okay, the third guy is still alive. Okay. How do we get into the fortress? Down here, there we go. Oh.
Hey, watch it.
What? I didn't hit you. Oh, that's inconvenient. What? How did my shout do nothing? Oh god, you come here. Man, I forgot how good the dagger actually is, unironically. Sure, I'll take them. Gearland. Oh no, Gearland actually died! We lost a man! R.I.P.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what? What are you criticizing me for? I'll focus more on trying to get out of here alive, my dude. Just an axe chilling here. Why did the audio cut out randomly? Okay, I could use some help here, my guys. this guy's just covered in arrows. God damn! Dude took an arrow to the cheek and just rubbed it off.
Thalmor need to be taught a lesson.
I was trying to loot, but now, don't mind me. just gonna peruse the bar real quick.
Hey.
Dude, then get out of the way. Oh my god. Dude,
Huh?
I thought I was stuck
Be
for a
careful.
second. I will shout you to oblivion. Jordan convinced me to come here to do deaths. Isn't that a, I feel like I've heard that somewhere. That's a reference, I think. Oh, a bandit's just chilling here. I feel like I've heard something along those lines in a game before.
Over here.
Why did that overheat remind me of the Snatchers from Deathly Hallows? Why? Why did I get the apologies? Oh my god. Okay, these guys are no joke. Jeez. Yeah, we got a key. He went down. Oh, and we lost this guy too!
I'll get you.
R.I.P. We lost 2 of them. We can't lose this guy. I don't think, at least. What?
I'm gonna crush
Oh,
you.
hello. You definitely did not crush them like a bug. Oh, a chest. Let's take all that.
Miserable life. Is someone there?
Yes, there's someone here. Help me kill them. Apologies, I did not mean to hit you. Mage. Okay, jeez. Oh man. Yeah, we'll sell those. Okay, where to? Oh, okay, marker's right here. Well, this is cozy.
Thorald? Thorald!
Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
What in the world?
There's
What?
no
Can you
time.
stop
We
shoving
gotta
me?
get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
I forget why did they kidnap him? I forget why they kidnapped him originally. I know it's a feud between the families, but I forget what the actual reason for it is. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, this will be good for my lockpick. Hell yeah.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
What? I thought you were dead. I thought they were dead.
Leave me alone.
What's with the attitude? Well, fine. Stay in there then. What the fuck? You want help? Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, the door's open. You can leave. Alright, you weren't rude to me. I'll leave your door open. This is just good for my lockpicking skill. I don't think actually anything comes from this, but... Hold up, wait. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had it for a split second. There we go.
What are you looking at?
What? Taking your bread. It would have been far easier if I came in this way.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
No problemo. Do you have any words for me?
One day the war will end, and the true heirs of Skyrim will inherit this great realm.
Right.
I must be on my way now.
Right, well that happened. So I guess go back to Whiterun. Yeah. Return to Thalia, Grey Man.
Divine smile on you, friend.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear? For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Okay, the music is... Dude, the music was just so glitchy in my headphones. I thought the music was bugged.
Would be too dangerous for now. It's
It
enough
sounded
for
all
me
like
to know
weird
that
and
they're
muffled
out
for some
there
reason.
somewhere.
I didn't know if it was glitched or
And
not.
together again. You take care of yourself now.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. Oh, I hate socialization. We'll check in on the child. And you, I guess. What's going on? I don't want to talk to you. I want to know you're alive, but I don't need you to pester me. Am I even still? Oh yeah, I do still have stuff stored here. I guess yeah, I wouldn't have needed to move it all. Why do I just have a random? Oh. This, I think I, for some reason, remember now. This was a fox called Pumpkin or something. I think. I don't know. Maybe it was a different game or something, but I think there was a fox that had an actual name, and I was like, well, I'm going to keep the pelt to remember it. I think. Probably wrong. Hello. I don't know about PS5, but Skyrim on PC absolutely has some weird... I don't want to... parkour. I just want to make sure you're alive. I don't want to give you money or anything, so I'll be on my way. I don't know about PS5, but Skyrim up here, yeah. I don't know, typically it doesn't, but I don't know, for me, it was... You named it before you murdered it? No, like, it was like, I think it was in a cave or something. I went into a cave, and for some reason, the animal had the name Pumpkin, for whatever, I think it was like a captive, like, like, the bandits had tamed it or something, and, like, I had to put it down, because it was trying to kill me. But it was named for some reason. I was like, well, I'll honor it by keeping its skin or something. I don't know why it's messed up. However, it's messed up. However, I explain it, but I think that's what it's from. Dude, I wish console could install the parkour. There's a parkour mod for Skyrim. The parkour would only really be used in like the settlements, though. Like, what would you even really use parkour for in the world? Because a lot of it's just open land. Dude, I have to say, though, when it comes to parkour, Dying Light's got to be one of my favorite games of parkour. It does it so well in that game. It was loved and cherished enough to have a name and a home and a connection to people, so I snuffed out the living times. Yeah, I'm, you know, as much as I've changed the years, I still make some pretty bad decisions. You can climb over walls and up ledges. That would be pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. The running around and stuff in this game is tiresome at times. Oh, this dog's still here. Well, the horse is not there. Why is the dog still here, man? It works so freaking well in Scum. Okay, yeah, I can see, like, working over the wall stuff. Yeah, that could be pretty useful. Dying Light has to be one of my favorite games with parkour in it, though. Like, absolutely. I don't really care that much for the second one, honestly. I never finished it, but the first one was really good. Uncharted has a lot of good moments in it, too. It's getting kind of late, but I can probably do something else here. Give me a miscellaneous. Get Imperial gear from me. Oh, I never even do that. Too bad Dying Light 2 blows. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It just didn't sit right with me. I played until, like, maybe a few hours into it, and then I was just like, it just doesn't feel right. Like, it didn't feel like the first one, and that just threw me off. And then it was like, I remember there was that weird thing with the UV light, where you couldn't be out at night or whatever, like, at all, or, like, you're timed or whatever, and it's like, why change that? Because, like, night running was, like, a big thing. So, like, why change? Like, I don't know, there were some things in the game that just didn't sit right with me, and the story didn't captivate me as much. Wasn't as fun. Yeah, it just wasn't as fun to play as the first one. I do have to say, though, eventually getting Dead Island 2, worth the wait. Dead Island 2 is probably one of my favorite games I've played on PS5, bar none. Dead Island 2 is such a good game. Donate every second, just felt like I was waiting to get the fun. I can see that, yeah. I just kind of wrote, it sucks because that was actually a gift. I think it was my mom, she gave it to me for like Christmas or something, because I heard Dying Light 2, I'm like, oh my god, I love the first one, I gotta get it. And I was like, well, Christmas is coming up, I'll just ask for it for Christmas or whatever, and she got it for me. And I was like, hell yeah, because I think she got me that, and then my sister got me, I think my sister got me RE4 Remake for PS5. And I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. No, it might have been my birthday, actually. Because Christmas I got more stuff. I got Alan Wake 2 at Christmas, I'm pretty sure, because the delivery was canceled, but then it still showed up anyway, so my mom got it for free, which was really cool. Bring some frost salts. Oh, I wasn't over that one. I don't think the game understands what I'm trying to select here. Can't remember if I played Dead Island 2. I know I played the first one. Remember the second. See, the second one got announced, like, for E3, like, what, like 2010 or something? And then it just never came out. It was, like, in development purgatory. But then eventually it just happened, it came out, and honestly, worth the wait. Dead Island 2, I can't, if it's zombie games or someone's things, like, if it's your thing, Dead Island 2 is absolutely worth the price tag. I actually have, actually, right next to me, actually, because I moved a bunch of stuff around in my room. Sitting right here, actually. I got the Hell A edition for Dead Island 2. Comes with, like, the game in a steel case. I think a map, like the map you have in the game to fast travel and stuff. A tarot cards, which are like the perk things in the game. And then some pins as well. This, I think, was also a gift I got, I think, for 1 year as well. Absolutely one of my favorite games. I don't remember. Wasn't Jack Black in the trailer? Was Jack Black in the trailer? I have no recollection if Jack Black was in the trailer, if I'm going to be honest. I remember... Maybe there was a new trailer when the game actually was coming out. I don't know. I only saw the one originally for E3 where it's the dude jogging down, like, the beach area. Like in GTA 5, that beach area, running through there. That's all I remember. I don't remember much about the trailer other than that, though. Because I haven't seen that in forever, but I don't... Maybe he was? I don't remember, though. Jack Black's in a lot of stuff. I don't know if he's been... No, he has been in a game, because he was in that, the Peter Jackson King Kong game. He was in that game, actually. He was the, I think he was the dude that has the camera that's like, oh my god, this is so good. Great footage! As everyone's actively getting mauled by monsters. Return to Branche. The voice actor, because Max sounds so much like him, many assume Black did the voice acting. However, Jack Black publicly confirmed it was not him, but rather a voice double. That sounds like something he would say. Let's find the scuba dealers. This one shouldn't be that bad. Come on, really? Bouncer?
Can't win this.
This guy's tough. Resistant to fire even though he has no clothes on.
Victory is yours. I submit.
They actually named him Bouncer. Man, the dagger is so good. Oh, it's up here. Here we go. Boy wants to bounce on you. Be careful.
This is a surprise.
I don't know why I walked in and thought that he was just someone to talk to. My mind blanked there for a second. We've got some ale. Fun fact, way back when I first started this, I would collect all of the Nordmead and everything I had. I think I sold a lot of it, but I at one point had, like, I robbed, like, the whole meadery. Like, the whole meadery outside of Whiterun or whatever, I don't know if it's a meadery, whatever the word would be. I robbed it blind. And I had, like, I don't know, like, 500 Nordmead in my inventory. Yeah, I want the bow. I don't know if that wolf can get out, so we're just gonna...
There's someone there.
Is someone there?
You hear something?
It'd be helpful if I didn't miss every single shot.
Over here. No one bats an order.
Rush him.
Show you what a real.
He's tough for a gambler.
Rip you out! No more! I yield! I yield!
Die already.
There are actually a few hostile that have extra value to use the calm spell, but I never think to try to calm an enemy who attacks to the site. Yeah, fair though. Something I wish that could happen. I don't know if it can happen, but I don't think it's happened when I tried. Where like when they actually yield, I think the first time someone yielded, I actually stopped attacking them and I was like, "All right, you're surrendering. I'll let you go." And then he just got back up and tried to murder me again. I'm like, "You signed your death warrant, here, mate." There's obviously more. Ooh, nice. Gonna take all of this. No, it doesn't work properly? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it work, so I don't bother with it anymore. I don't think they'll be like, let me see. I just put them out their misery. There's a possibility. I don't know. How is this working? Stop getting closer. You don't see me. You don't see me. Ow. My spleen.
Tell you what, you start running.
What were you gonna tell me, bud? Yeah, I can sell that off, probably. One of the most known issues, can't remember if the feature's broken or if they actually tended to always get back up and attack. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Y'all gonna be good? If they don't try to kill me, I ain't gonna kill them. Damn, that's a lot of skooma. You know we gotta take all their apples. Yeah, sure. Miner's closed. Alright. Yeah, reports to... Oh, yeah, we're done. Okay. Nice and easy. I forgot how dark. Hold up. I'm gonna turn my closet light on. There is no actual light in my room for some reason. I don't know why when they made my room, back when this was all built, they did not put a light in my room to any capacity, but they didn't. So I have like one of those clip-on desk lamps over top of my bed, and I just like shine it off the wall, and that's how I illuminate my room. And then I got this light in the closet, which pretty much helps with only the closet area, but it kind of helps with recording over here. Be careful with drugs like skooma. I know a guy who did a bunch of it one night, and next week he got run over by carrots. I don't think I've ever actually used skooma in the game. I don't know if I ever have. I know it restores like what 25 stamina, but I don't think I've ever actually used it. The Jarl of what was it? Jarl of Riften. Okay. Well, maybe let's try to get this ore sample. Place a marker there. Let's try to go over here. Let's try to figure this out, because I think this probably is relating to Riften as well. Apartments never seem like they're designed by someone who's ever used a room. Yes! That's exactly it. Also sucks because we rent. Like, we rent the apartment, obviously, but our landlords don't give a damn. But there's actually right next to me. I had to evacuate my room like 1-2 years ago. I had to evacuate my room literally because the ceiling almost caved in on my head. And to this day, it has not been fixed. To this day, it has not been looked at. There's a giant hole in my ceiling that the took a drill and pooped right through because it was wintertime and the ice was building up. And then there's snow. And then it get really hot. It would melt. And then it would get really cold. And it would build up and freeze. And it was just freeze, melt, freeze, melt. And it was such a backlog of it that it literally has indented my ceiling. You literally look in the corner of my ceiling and it's literally just caved. Like, it's literally like, if you stepped on the roof hard enough, you could just fall right through potentially. Like, it's bad. I don't think there's a genuine risk of it happening, because it would have happened by now if it was going to. It can't collapse twice. Yeah, no, but because of all that, it was leaking, like, really bad in my room. It was leaking through the cracks of the tiles from the roof. Because it's a flat roof, so all that pressure is just building. So, and it was leaking, like, the whole side of my room, but all my electronics were in this area, so I had to literally dig out everything out of my room, and I couldn't even sleep in here. It started leaking over my bed, too. Like, it was bad. That winter, it was bad. To this day, though, has not been fixed. Stupid. Why is there a bear? Hey, I'm trying to talk. We're just gonna... Maybe we should just stick with the frame. I thought it was killing me for a second. But no, to this day, his bright idea to fix it was to just drill a hole in it, despite it being a flat roof. So, obviously, if the water's going across, how is it going to drain if it's flat? Not the smartest person I've met, I'll be honest. If renter's insurance is a thing you should look into, it's not my call. It'd have to go through my mom. I'm not on anything. I was bored when it was moving in. I'm not on anything, so I don't get to have a call on anything. And so she's in that mindset of like, if we can't cause issues because they're trying to too. So she doesn't want to cause issues or anything. That could potentially give them cause to be like, oh, they're trying to do this, or sell the place, and then we would just be evicted. Because we can't really have that happen to us right now. Jesus! I know they can't like evict you just like on a whim and stuff like that. Like, I understand, like, I know there's things in place for that. It's just like, it's not my call to make. And there is the chance that they could like spin it in that way, like it can happen. I know there's actually it's kind of messed up. My one friend, she lives hours away in a different city, but her and her family got evicted. Over the spider. I don't remember exactly what I was saying over the spiders, unfortunately. I'll try to backtrack, but my friend, she had oh wait, what the fuck? Who in the hell? God. Fire, finish off. You just gotta get the knife working. Okay, that was one brought back. Okay, jeez. Man, I'm trying. Just trying to talk here. My God. Whew. But anyways, my friend was in a place with her family, and they actually got kicked out because they wanted to switch up the place. They wanted to renovate the place, which you're not allowed to do. You can't remove people just to do that, so you can raise the price of like the rent and stuff. They said it was for like them having animals or something. Like they chose a different reason to do it so that that could lead into what they could be able to do. It was a messed up situation, but stuff like that does happen. It's messed up. But no, my mom, like it's not really my fault because I'm not on anything. I can't reach out to her and say anything. And she's just wanting to play it safe right now because they're trying to actually sell the place. No one's gonna buy this place because it's, you know, it's in disrepair. Wander around, you'll see that it's not a worthwhile investment. But they're trying to sell it, so she wanted to be careful. She doesn't want to do anything that could like upset them and make it so they could try to spin it that like we cost them a sale or something, because that actually could be grounds for removal. Like they can come at us for that. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. We definitely should, but like I'm not at this point. It's been like over a year, and they have done stuff to do it. They just haven't fixed the roof itself. They have put stuff in here to help try and stop leaking, and then they also did put like a heater or something. Like they put a heater or something on the roof so that like when it gets cold and stuff, it'll turn on. Like they can turn it on and then it will like melt the ice so it can't build up. So they have done stuff to prevent it because they know if something does go wrong, we can sue them. No renter's insurance is for your stuff, not the apartment and stuff like your beer. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about all that stuff because like it's not my thing to worry about because I'm not on anything, so I'm not tied to anything. It's not my call on anything my mom wants to talk about. And there's a lot of problems to talk about. They just don't care.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
Oh,
Red Belly Mine
gets
its name from the red mist filling the place.
You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra.
Because of your possessions? Yeah,
No idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of
Nothing's
spiders.
really going on
That's
right now,
what's
so
wrong
we're not
with it.
gonna cause a problem or
Almost
anything.
killed
But
Grodmar and me when
if
they
it
showed
becomes
up.
a serious issue, then like
I'm worried that
I
they'll
was
come
trying
out
to
of
push
the mine
before,
looking
but like
for
we were
food
documenting
soon.
everything, so if it did
Then
happen,
we're in even bigger trouble.
our butts were covered. But
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
Alright.
Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from.
Insurance.
No one's been hurt yet.
That sounds
and
like some
they
pretty
seem
good
to be
insurance.
staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine,
I don't even know what we
our
have. I've never
town's
actually
sunk.
talked with my mom about any of that stuff, of what we have or not. Because again, it might be different where I am, so.
It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it.
Super cheap.
I want to know what I'm dealing with.
Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the
ground.
future. That's good. I appreciate that advice.
I don't want to be responsible for
if I was to
sending you
move
your
out on my
death.
own, like for that. that was possible. I would want to know everything, like that type of stuff before I move, because I would want to know. So I appreciate the advice. That means that's good. That's nice to know. Ransom insurance covered anything? Okay, yeah. Okay, well then I guess we can clear out the mines. Oh, spider. Wasn't even really paying attention. Spider. Ugh. Why can't it just be bandits? Why can't it just be bandits? God, I hate spiders.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
I suppose. We have a couple viewers now. Hello, welcome. Oh. Okay. Please just die quickly so I can stop this. Just die quickly. God, I hate spiders. God, I hate them. One of the most terrifying moments I've ever had as spider is when I liked Harry Potter growing up, but that scene with Aragog in like what the second movie or whatever, that terrified me as a child. I was so petrified. That scene terrified me. Okay, you. Dude, I thought it was about to eat me. I actually felt my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I did not need to see its face that close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was... Right, okay, back to it. Oh, we're done. Okay, thank god. Gotta wet my face. Okay. It being hot in this room is not helping. Okay, that was, I hated that. I hated that. Ebony ore. Yeah, sure. We'll get it real quick, why not? I'm so glad I'm not like Queso, where I actually am like petrified of them. Like I'm so glad it's not an actual fear I have, like arachnophobia. If I did, there's so many games I would put down instantly.
Got to thinking.
I'm
Maybe
so
I'm
happy
the
it's not an actual
and
fear I
just
have.
don't know it yet.
Pretty sure you can equip the pickaxe and just swing it instead of using the animation. Oh, can you? I didn't even think of that actually. I've always just been doing the animation, and I never even thought of doing that. Where's the dude to talk to? Probably asleep. That would make sense. Use the elemental fury shout, then swing at ore for fast mining. Oh, okay. Do I have that elemental fury? I do. Your arms with the speed of wind. Oh! That's a good call. I don't mind that often, but that is pretty good to know about that. I don't use I just use the unrelenting force because it's just fun to use.
The spiders put you through the ringer?
Oh yeah, they terrified me.
Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
1,500 gold. That is the most profitable quest we have done so far.
The finest
What else
weapons
you
and
got?
armor.
What else you got? Do you have any arrows by any chance? I'll buy those. I stock those. That's I use the steel arrows. Why does no one carry the steel arrows? But that's something I want to sell. Yeah, we can sell that. Whatever.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Good quote. Oh, the miners.
Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig. Damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in front of your face. But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble.
Forge them yourself? I have 330 hours in this
May
game.
the road favor the foolish.
And I never once thought of that. I never once thought of just making it. Is that something you can do? Hold on. Pixel Princess. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did you say stone runs in his blood? He used to go to... Dude, one time... This is a weird story. But one time that kind of happened to me, and man, dude, worst experience ever. I think it was like past the kidney stone or something. It was... Are you talking to me? No, it happened to me like years ago, and oh my god, it was like some of the worst pain I've been through. Just followed you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Means a lot to me. What? Okay, I'm assuming you did follow me because, yeah, you're saying that, but again, my computer is just not alerting me. So if you did, thank you very much for the follow, but my computer is not telling me that you did for whatever reason. God, I hate this. Just, why won't it just tell me? The alerts are on. God, I'm a terrible streamer. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. I'm trying my best. I appreciate any support I get. It means a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I was trying to... I didn't actually look to see if I can make the damn arrow. Hold on. Mine was thankfully only an 8, 10 of pain. Ooh. See, mine when it happened, it was going on for a while. I thought it was just because I was drinking apple juice, so I thought it was the acid. But then eventually it happened when I was, you know, whatting, like, in the bathroom, not the other thing. Just to clarify. And then I was like, oh my, it was the most excruciating thing. I have to say, though, going through a herniated disc is the worst pain I've had, though, bar none. I had a herniated disc for about a year. It was like having 20 daggers stab into my leg for basically an entire year. It was terrible pain.
It's a place for
it was
dead,
bad.
not your weird experience.
When did you start playing this game? Well, I've been playing it all this stream, when you're talking literally since, but I originally started playing Skyrim all the way back at the 360 on my sister's old console. So I've been playing Skyrim here and there for a while. But I've only recently last stream, which was like a Tuesday, that I finally re-downloaded and come back to this game. So it's been a while since I've come back to this game. No, I don't see arrows here. Is the arrows specifically part of something to make them if you can make the arrows? He's been stuck playing this game for 40 years. Man, I love having a chat. This is funny. This is awesome. I appreciate the support, guys. It really means a lot. Herniated disc dwarfs my kidney stone pain? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the herniated disc was terrible. It was so bad. You have chronic pain? Ooh, that's bad. Might need a smithing perk? Oh, maybe. Okay, well, I'll check that real quick. You used to get shots in your back for... Ooh, yeah, I didn't have to go through that. I was kind of bedridden when my thing happened, so I didn't have to deal with a whole lot because I didn't really move a lot, but yeah, no, it was bad pain for like a year. It took way too long to go through. I was like, the nerves were like this by the time I got to get the surgery. It was like, the surgeon literally said like, like, if any longer, I wouldn't have walked again. Like, it was that bad by the time, because my doctor just didn't push me through for some reason. I wasn't seen as an urgent case, so I got there when I did. Should need firewood and ingots though. Okay. Do you have a Discord or something? Draw some drawings in my free time. Would you like to see them? Yes, I do have a Discord. It should just be Zorinator. No, none of the 9s. I'm not big, so I haven't made like a server or anything for people to join, but I do have a Discord. And it's just Zorinator, there's no 9s. Smithing. Orcish, Ebony. No, these are just the armors. Half forges and the pain stopped when he collapses to the floor. Thankfully, I never fell over. Thankfully, I never collapsed to the floor. That I actually probably would have just gave up right then and there. I did have a cane. That was back like a few years back when I was like 20. And dude, I had a cane, I had a wheelchair, and like my mom went and had to rent a wheelchair. She had to go across town on the bus, rent a wheelchair, and then bring it back on the bus. Just standing there with a wheelchair. Just so we could have it in case I literally had to like get somewhere and I just couldn't handle walking. Request sent. Alright, cool. I'll check it out when I have a chance here. So just give me a sec here. I've got orbs. Thanks, Discord, for letting me know. I don't care. Mystic Mave 2 is Discord. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, one mutual friend. Oh, you know the one person who was in the stream earlier, do you? That's cool. Yeah, someone else was in the stream earlier. I think the name was Cookie Crumble or something, and they asked the same thing. They're your friend too. It's pretty cool. When mine was at its worst, I would suddenly involuntarily ragdoll in the nerve. Ooh, that sounds bad. Oh man, that'd be terrible. Amazon, be quiet. I don't care. This says I can do the steel stuff, so maybe I can make steel arrows. I'm wondering if it's the other if it's the forge that's maybe the open one, because that's a furnace I think for just smelting the ores more so. I'm wondering if to make the stuff I have to have the other actual forge. I think there's one. I think this is for Riften, so I believe there is one in Riften. So I'm gonna try that and see if I can make the arrows. Yeah, that was a smelter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have to get out of chairs, doing these awkward moments to try not to bother. Yeah, no. I had to like basically like flop myself out of bed and like lean on the cane instantly just to get out of bed to go to the bathroom. It was not a fun time. And then sitting on the bathroom
Divine
to do anything, sitting on the toilet to do anything was just excruciating. Because anytime
my food
yeah,
is the best in all of
anytime I had to do anything, it was just pain. It sucked. Okay, so we need firewood and steel ingots. So I can't do it here, but I have a house. I can do it if I go back to Solitude, because my house is there, so I don't have all of my ores and stuff. Because I think I moved all that stuff to my house in Solitude, so I can do it later.
What do you want?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
He sells ingots to blacksmith. Oh, does he? Well, I don't actually need to worry about it now. I can do it when I get back to my actual thing, because I have a lot of arrows. Like, it's not like I'm short on them. I just use them constantly. That's the thing. I have 460. I'm not worried about making them right now. But it's good to know now that I can make them. That's good to know.
Thanks again for the delivery to Markarth. What can I do?
Because yeah, I can also chop fire because I know where there's a thing, so I could just do it off stream where I could just go, because there's the yeah, there's like the mills and stuff I can go to. I think they're even tied to a couple of quests. A couple I have to go to actually buy lumber to build the houses, because I haven't done that stuff yet.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
The fish?
Vegetables as crisp
look
as
like
a
a fisher
winter's
to me.
morning.
I try to sneakily steal wood from one.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Ombre. You should try it.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
I don't have an axe though. I dropped my. Funnily enough, I know it's
If
let's
you're
see,
hungry,
probably
Marie
not.
sells
I just
fresh
tried out
fish,
like as
caught by
possible.
yours truly.
There's an axe that I just dropped somewhere randomly. I think in Whiterun there's just an axe chilling on the ground outside of my home or something, and I'm like, probably from me just dropping it for weight or something. Because it weighs like 10 weight or something, so I was like, I just don't need this. Go check it out. I'll be waiting for your reply in Discord. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out when I have a chance here. Oh yeah, I was here for quests. Hold up. Local map. Oh, can I get rid of... I need to get rid of that waypoint. Ore sample. Find Esbern on the Ratway. Return to the yard. Okay, so we have to return to them, and then I think it's the store.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Pond prawn. Here we go.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in,
Sketchy
take a
as
look
F.
around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
Oh, I'll make an investment with you.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So what does he have? 1750 gold! Yo, investing was actually the best perk to get. Oh my god. We're gonna sell you that. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. I forgot I have the ghost blood. Why do I just have boot? Yeah, get rid of that stuff. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of the basket, the bear pelt. I think I do need pelts for stuff, so I'm not going to get rid of all of them. Yeah, there's no symbols on the bottom of these jars, but like, there's nothing I don't think actually comes from them. It's funny, I actually tried to give that to that lady at the shore, and nothing
All right,
happened,
then.
and then I gave the sword to her, and she's like, uh-huh. Like, okay.
Hail, companion.
Hold up. Well, I need to go to here, but also the jail.
Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves Guild, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble with the law, for the right price.
Keep it to that. We'll talk to the Jarl first.
What do you need, my friend?
Welcome to Riften, traveler.
Jarl Lila
I hope the road
Lawgiver.
fared
What
well
a
for you.
name.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Iron Sword of Burning.
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. He uses this holy war as leverage in order to pursue the throne. If he were to be crowned High King, I'm not so certain it would be the golden age his followers expect. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been
never
informed
left.
by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs.
Dude, it's so
As the
hard for me
Jarl
to
of
stay
Riften,
still.
I feel it's
ADHD,
my
man.
duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Oh, I'm the Thane now!
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single
Oh, it's gonna have to be like I have to
requirement
have the property or whatever, right?
A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain
Yeah.
permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing.
Yes, we might
when
as
the house
well.
is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title.
Cool, okay.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Perfect, alright,
You're
we got
welcome
that.
in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You're someone who can get things done. I like. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition
Hey.
to our city.
Moving
All
up
that
in the
remains now
world.
is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I
Oh
pronounce
yeah,
you
we're becoming
Thane
Thane
of
once
Riften,
again. I'm
and
Thane
award
in
you
like
all
so
the
many cities
benefits
now.
befitting
I
your
don't know if I'm
station.
Thane in all. I can't. No, I can't be Thane of all of them because am I the Thane in Solitude? I know I have the house and everything. I know they like me in Solitude.
Good
but I don't
journey to
know.
you.
I can't be Thane in what is it, Windhelm though, the Ulfric place, because until Ulfric is gone, I can't be there if I'm with the Legion. So I can't be everywhere until that whole thing is settled. I think. I've been thinking I want to try and do like challengey stuff for the stream. Like I think now that I'm back to playing this, I could just try a new save and just do a speed run and see if I could do different runs and stuff. I've always wanted to try speed running and just like challenge runs and stuff because I think I want to do them when I'm streaming instead of recording them. Because I've recorded the Left 4 Dead 2 stuff, but I want to stream that stuff going forward. I think because I think it'd be more fun that way. Hold on, elixirs. What do I need to do in here? Oh, return the ore to you. Okay. But maybe I could do like a Thane speedrun or something. I think that's a thing people do.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Snowflake runs are a lot of fun. What's a snowflake run? I haven't heard that one yet. I watch a lot of like Doug here and there, like on YouTube. I don't catch a lot of stuff on Twitch per se. I prefer YouTube, but I've seen him do a lot of stuff. I haven't heard the snowflake run. What's that?
Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
Oh, thank you. You're kind. I'll take some extra elixirs.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Alright, we'll just invest there. I was literally typing about Doug. Do I even follow Doug on Twitch? I don't even know if I do. Hold up. I might have to just give him a follow real quick. I don't think I actually follow him. New tab. Hold up real quick. back to back to Twitch. I'm gonna get if I'm not following him, I'm following him because he deserves to follow. I open. I go back to the normal Twitch, and the first thing I hear is turtles, and that is it. Like what? Follow? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna follow him. I can't believe I wasn't following. Who am I even following? Queso, obviously. Doug now. Markiplier. Oh, Wade. RT Game, Call Me Kevin. Germa. Tenens, easy. Okay. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm following him.
I hope your parents
It's a term from the old school RuneScape community for an account that has self-imposed restrictions. Is that kind of like a Nuzlocke where you have to play the game and like you're just restricting yourself essentially? Juve is another good one to watch. Ha, you got turtled.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
The urge to shout you off into everything. Oh my god. Yeah, fair comparison. Okay. Why are you just watching me? Yo, who is the guards? Who is this woman? Why is she just watching me? Always feels like someone's watching me. Watch that be enough to copyright the stream, like unironically. No, wait, there's more to... Oh, yeah, the prison. Hold up, I need to go to the prison. And Juve is another good one. What? I never heard of, Juve or Juve, however you pronounce that. I haven't heard of that one yet. She's gonna steal your soul. Yeah, honestly. She's just stalking.
What business do college majors have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
Grand Shed. You?
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods. Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
All right.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Good, because I've already forgotten what it was even for.
What does the Dragon Ball do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
I think I've gone that far. I have to, because I have the third tier. I have the full Fusro Da. I guess we'll go check his stand, whichever one that is. I have no idea what that quest was for. I don't know what. I think I gave him a book or something. I have no idea. Under his stand.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Extort? Who are you?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
All meats guaranteed.
Protect yourself.
Right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I don't know why I bother.
I don't know why I bother.
What do you want? Lady Helga, so pleased to see you. Your marks of Dibella are ready. Make it quick.
Oh, splendid. I can't wait to use them.
Begging your pardon, milady. I know these have something to do with Dibella, but whatever are they
she
for?
just called you. Wait, what?
Maybe I'll show
Did
you
she?
one. Take
Is
a
that what
chance.
that was?
Have them delivered to the
I
bunkhouse.
didn't even realize. Oh, dynamic conversations. Wow, Bethesda's ahead of the time. Did she just call me? Like, I didn't even realize, bro. I'm so dense. Visit Honey's. Oh, visit Honey's. Oh yeah, visit the house. I probably should do that.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's a home. it's a place to live, I suppose. Oh, we got a basement, though. Okay, the basement. All right. We got an extra bed in here. Okay. You know what? This ain't so bad. This ain't that bad. This ain't that bad of a home. Where am... Yeah, it's 10 weight, but you know what? We'll just take the axe so we have it. How did I miss it twice in a row? Actually, there is that quest to talk to the woman about adoption. If it makes me adopt a child, I might not commit to it, but I can at least talk to her to see what it is. Oh, that'd be stealing, right?
Things are much better now that Grelot is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
Runa seems okay.
I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really?
Then you merely have to traumatize them.
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
We're not adopting Samuel. You're dying
Constance
here.
Michelle says we have to be careful of people we don't know.
That was really harsh. What?
Yes? Need something?
Hi there.
Yes?
Thinking before I speak.
This war has
Such a
created
fun
so
thing.
many orphans, and so few are willing to open their... I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be
Oh, a murdering murderer.
in
Oh, he
cold
killed Grelot. Yeah.
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions.
A few questions?
Your name?
Sorensen III, at
What do
your
you do
service.
for a living?
I'm the Dragonborn.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
A house in solitude, I'm a house in... Oh, hold up, wait. I have to probably go...
I'd better get going.
Hold up, wait a minute. I probably have to renovate... I probably have to
Still,
renovate the building.
I'm sick.
To add a room for the kid, probably.
I'm
That's
strong and quick and can do any
I didn't
chore
adopt
you
you
want.
yet! Get back in there! What the hell? Wait your turn! Alone in Whiterun?
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain
Welcome to Mistvale
Yeah,
Keep.
Whiterun's a pretty... That
Jarl
home in
Layla's
Breeze
steward,
home is a pretty cramped
Muriel.
place. You got my giant bug, you got a child, and you got a bunny. and I have what did they call themselves? I have the helper person as well living there too in the attic. Damn, this dude just returned asking for my cash refund.
I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to... Now, what would you like to purchase?
There we go,
Very
children's
well.
bedroom.
I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, so I can't get the enchanting lab, okay. Oh, let's get a
Very
porch.
well.
That would be nice.
Is there anything else you'd like
House
to
Carl,
purchase?
that's the word. Thank you.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements.
See, I got the house Carl, I got the child, I got my bug that I rescued from a cage in the wilderness.
Is there anything
and
else
I got,
you'd like
and
to
there's a buddy
purchase?
she rescued off the streets, I guess. I don't know.
Very well.
I'm so rich, I don't
Is there
even need
anything
to
else
care.
you'd
Just
like
put
to
everything
purchase?
in, honestly.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Alright, now we're gonna check out the place. I want to see what it looks like, and then we're gonna probably adopt. I'm thinking Runa. I know she was very eager. Literally followed me outside of the out of the orphanage, but she seems the nicest.
For a good reason.
Oh dang! This place got spruced up. Dang, nice. Down here, all right. Okay, this is probably the child's bedroom. Yeah, don't worry, man. I figured that out when mutual friends and sent the exact same stuff. I figured that out, don't worry. I just didn't feel the need to do it while they were actively in the chat. But I do appreciate the concern. It means a lot to me, man. Oh, we got some extra potion recipes down here. Cool. Alright, cool.
I am your sword and your shield.
Appreciate that. Alright. Let's go adopt a child. Yeah. Okay.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Sorry, my mother walked in the room very briefly. Oh, she closed. Oh, she shut my door. Ugh, God. 23 and I feel like I'm an old man.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
As Jarl
Oh
Layla's
wait, no, I don't need to
houseguard,
be in here. What am I
would
doing?
ask that you maintain respect at a distance.
God, I should run a freaking poll to see
Things are
see
much
which
better
child I
now
should
that
adopt.
Grelot is dead, but still,
For like the one person watching my stream, yeah, like, we're gonna have
I
a
can't
poll
believe
here.
Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
She deserved it, don't worry. Now, give me a
My
child.
only concern is for the children. Very well. Your name?
Try this again.
What do you do for
So
a
I had to
living?
go make sure I could actually, you know, had to make sure that I could actually have the child in my room. If they have 2 beds though, does that mean, actual question, can you have 2 children in a place? Because that room had 2 in the children's room, or at least what I'm assuming that the children's room was. Does that mean you can have 2 in that place?
If you aren't going to be...
I was like the Lauren
Wait.
people. Yeah, I
Sure,
appreciate the
you're
concern, man.
serious. Well, I
picked.
All right, then. Where will your child be living?
We'll keep this one here in Riften, because this that way it's like they're here. Do I actually? Yeah, I have to have it built in Solitude. I have no one in Solitude. Is there anyone to even adopt in Solitude? I'm just wondering because I know because Solitude is my main place, so I feel like that's like the child I would like the most. I would put in Solitude. Because I really want to get the girl with flowers from Windhelm or Winterhold or whatever. The one that's in the cold place where she's trying to steal flowers. That's who I want. Because I actually feel so bad for her. But I don't, for some reason it wouldn't let me adopt her. I could try again, but... You can send them from place to place. Oh, can you? Okay, well then for now, let's just do Riften. Because I don't know how many, if it's 2 max. I don't think there's a...
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had... Very well. Your name?
God damn it,
What do
my
you do for a
ransom
living?
ADHD. Every single time it packs, you can only adopt 2 total. Wait, only 2 total? Can I throw the girl out in Whiterun? Can I throw the Whiterun girl out? If I only have 2 total, I want the flower girl. I want the flower girl. Okay.
Things are much
Until we
better
can
now that
confirm
Grella
it's
is
2 total
still,
in as a whole,
I'm sick of this place.
or 2 in a place. Because if it's 2 as a whole, you can adopt Sophie if you adopt Runa. I want to help Runa so bad because she actually seems like a nice person, but I gotta get the flower girl off the streets. You know what I mean? I'll look it up just to make sure because I want that flower girl off the streets. I feel actually bad for her. Skyrim, just to make sure. Skyrim PS5. There might be a mod to fix. I don't know for PS5. Skyrim PS5. How many kids can I adopt? Sophie makes me so... I know, man. You can adopt by 2 children. You cannot increase this without using mods or custom content. Okay, so we have to live with the
My
child that I
only
find
concern
kind
is
of
for the
annoying.
children. The poor darlings have no one else.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, I as much as I actually would with Runa, I'm keeping that spot for Sophie. We gotta get her off the street, man. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get her, but I think it locks me out because I have to have the place there. Yes, you can, but AI answers wrong. Is it? Oh, you can actually also have the... I looked it up on, I'm in the, unofficial wiki.
Grelot is dead.
Oh, I'm gonna pause. I'm in the unofficial wiki, and it says that... It does say here, if you have Hearthfire installed, you can adopt up to 2 children in Skyrim. So I think it is 2 children. Because that's in the wiki. If you have adopted 1 child and are attempting to adopt the second, you will not have the option to send the second child to any of your eligible homes, but rather will be forced to keep both of your children together in the same home. But then why would it give me the options? There's an Xbox version of the mod that increases the limit, which means it might be possible to port to PS5. I'd have to look at that because I'd have no idea about any of that stuff. Adoptable children. Windhelm, because it has Sophie here. Windhelm is the city's name. I kept forgetting what it actually is. Oh, more children can be adopted if their parents are killed. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can become a great dad if you take out the other dads. Remove the competition.
Love for the woman, but to be murdered. Yes.
Why are you following me? Get out of my way. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for Sophie then. I am gonna try that though. We're gonna see if I can bring her to anywhere that I can. Wait, no, what am I doing? It's over here. We're gonna see if I can Because Honeyside is a new place too, and I have a home there. Because I have the bedroom. I think it's later in the day. Child.
Please? Won't you buy a flower? Buy some flowers? Pretty, please. Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself.
So about, okay, I don't need 303 flower baskets. That
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
I've got a place in Whiterun. Why is it only Whiterun? Why is it only Whiterun it's saying? What the what, for the 300 baskets? Why does she just have 300 flower baskets? Like, actually. But it's only saying I have Whiterun. I'm so confused. Why am I not allowed to, like, adopt her? That's so weird. Might be because of Travel Pat? Maybe, I guess. But Riften is right below, because I just got Honeyside. Because Riften is right here. Lucia's there.
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
Can they
you
both
really
be
wouldn't
there?
Mind? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Because Lucy isn't right when I bet. I don't think there's a second bed though, so what the hell is gonna happen? I guess I could move them out of Whiterun, in all honesty. I guess I could move them.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that always confused me. I always thought I was like, it was glitched or something. I didn't know why. Sophie's used to... That's so rude! That's so rude! Oh, that's good, that's funny, but that's so messed up. It can glitch? Okay. Alright, let's leave real quick. Let's go back to Whiterun and see, let's see the situation. Let's check what's going on back at home. Because in all honesty, Solitude is my main place of residence. It's where all my main stuff is, so I think there's a dual bed set up there, so that might be better. See, sometimes they'll stand there and keep saying thanks so much.
The old merry Dominion.
We'll have to see then, because I don't think I didn't save. It'll just be the auto saves.
Papa!
Oh, there are two beds here. Okay, actually, no. They do the Todd Howard dance. The bug don't move. I'm trapped in here. That my child wants to talk to me. What?
Hey, watch it.
No allowance for you. Actually, you know what? No. That best for the spot. What do you want?
Papa, you're back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Jade Sapphire. Okay, now I feel bad for ignoring you. I'm sorry. I love you. That bet is for the spider. I don't want to be like, let's move to Solitude until I know that they actually are, like, here. You know what I mean? Let's just wait. Hold up. I'm going to rest in my bed and we'll wait. Like a day's time or something. And then we'll see.
Yes?
So... She's here. That was probably really loud on the mic. My ring just like smacked my desk when it did that. I apologize. But it worked. She's here.
Did you need something, Papa? Bye, Papa.
I used to always, because of Lucia or whoever, I always pretty much would like every time before I come into the house, I would go to a merchant and I would buy a child's doll or something, just so like in case they ask for something, I just have it and I'm like, here you go. As just like a precautionary measure. Yeah, if I check down here, okay, yeah, they are both here, so I could move them to Solitude, but here you go, live in this dank home. I'll be gone for a few weeks fighting dragons and shouting people. Oh, the spider. Don't worry, Manic is just his name. It's actually a debilitating depression. This is actually a nice home. Like, this is a nice, cozy home, though. I can't lie. Like, this would actually be, like, a chill place to live. Like, it's nothing crazy at all, but, like, for what it is, it's actually pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess we'll save them that. Because we know it works, so we'll just save. $9.40. Alright, it's getting late. Maybe we'll do like one quest or something. I think there's a chance for a crazy homeless guy to claim he lives in your home, or maybe it was called content that got re-added with a mod. What? I've never heard of that. I remember a squatter on my Whiterun home. What? I've never heard of that. You know what? Yeah, it's getting late. I do need to make some dinner. My mom actually woke up late, so I have to go cook something up, because usually there's dinner, so I'm gonna go cook that, but we'll end on a bang. Let's go kill this dragon, actually. We'll end with a bang. Go to the Shadow Stone, and we'll go do that. Let me copy this real quick. Since a link. Yeah, I'm checking it now. I was about to say a name, but hold up, I think I hear a dragon. Hello? There is dragon. Yeah, I'm not hitting this thing. There's just no way I can land the shot. I doubt it. Good thing you brought your plunger arrows and 400, but oh, okay. I actually was meaning before I adopted to buy the baskets just to see how much gold it would cost, but I did not buy the baskets. But, I mean, she would have brought them to the home, right? Like, dang, one-shotted. Jesus, that was blinding. Oh, this is probably blinding the stream having that wiki open. Oh my god, yeah, I can see! Because it's so lagged behind, dude, I look like I'm white with that screen like that. From the Dragonborn DLC that forces dragons to live. Really? I don't think I'd have that. And we'll... I thought you were a ghost. Bend will. Yeah, I don't have Bend will. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done that obviously then to get that. Oh, I have Dragon Souls. I could actually improve stuff if I wanted to, but I don't use anything. That'd be great for the bears that constantly try to kill me. You go to Soul Slime to unlock it? Okay, so that's that quest, because I think that's over here, is it not? Somewhere over here, I think. No, it's up here. Yeah, that one. Okay. So that... Because the Dawn Guard is this one. Is the Dawn Guard the one with the vampires, or... That is Dawn Guard, yes, so it's this one to go to Soul Steam. Dragonborn is one. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get this dragon, I suppose, and then might end. What the? Search corpse? Why is there just a dead dude here? Yeah, this has got to be how I get up to there. Actually, let's...
What?
Oh, I chose the wrong... Is that the wrong one? Like, this moved me forward. Hold on, I think I actually just chose the wrong one. Rushes for... Yep, hold on. Right. Ignore that. What's the one that... Elemental Fury, that's this one. See, that's one. Just smashed my face against the whole rock. Yeah, I see it here now. We'll reset. I just want to see how this actually works.
So?
Alright, yeah, that is pretty effective. Hold up, what is that like with the, Oh, wore off. Okay, that wears off pretty quick, but that seems pretty good. You showed that rock what's what? Yeah. Oh, he was just chilling here waiting. Oh, hold up. I thought it was a different area. Oh wait, I want the shout again. That arrow is falling in slow motion. It lasts longer with more words. Yeah, I would assume. If you just want to chill up there and let me shoot you, I'm fine with that. It is doing like no damage to me. What? I mean, I guess that's a strategy. I hit him right in the mouth. Dang. Alright, take all of that. I'm surprised it did like no damage to me. Must have been from like because of the quest one, maybe. I don't know. What one is this? Prepare for dismay. All right. See, I don't want to take all of this because that's heavy. Yeah, we can sell those off. That would be good to sell. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. Alright, well, that was... We killed that dragon. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, we have to collect the bounty, so let's just go do that. Alright, we'll go back to Rift and do that. I think you can buy a goat that carries stuff? What? Really? I know you can have a horse and stuff. I know you can do that. I've just never bothered to actually go get a horse. Because I just fast travel everywhere, so I don't really need the horse.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
What do you have?
Ours is to take a look.
Not a goat fall. Okay. And a dwarven spider. Yeah, I haven't heard of that before. But dwarven... Oh, wait. Dwarven spider... Oh, you can... Could you actually get one of those? Like, those spider things? That dude you got the poem for in Markarth sells the spider? Calcimo?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Part of the anniversary edition? Maybe I don't have it then, I don't know. Struggling? I know I was really contemplating getting the edition for the Switch purely because I wanted to get
As
like,
Jarl
Link's
Layla's
tunic and
housecarl,
sword and Lord
I
Nara's
would
shield
ask
or
that you
whatever was
maintain
in
a
it.
respectable
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Hail, companion.
Is there a problem? You do have it because you have Saints and Seducers. Okay. Oh, that's part of that
Best
then.
not
Okay.
to go wandering east of the city. Bandits
As
can
Rift,
be seen around
excellent. You've done us a great service.
500
Here's your
gold.
reward.
Killing that like small
Did you
mine
have
of
some sort
spiders
of
gave me
official
way more.
business here?
99% certain the goat's in the game. I've never heard of the goat. That sounds funny. Just having a goat walk around with you. Well then wait a minute. Let me go before I end this. I can just go check that then. Mark Hearth. %50 on the Dwarven Squire being
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Damn shame.
What happened?
You mean Azra's star? How? How could such a thing be possible?
R.I.P. Thank you for the arrows.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth.
Don't need to make him if the guards just just die mysteriously. The goat is named Hilda and you get her from Rorikstead. I'll have to keep that in mind. Seems reply, I guess, yeah?
Yes.
Wait. Okay, I do have a Zora store.
Small skeever den just east of the city. At Reachwater Rock.
No, wait, it's over here, right? Calcimo's over here.
I have things to...
Oh.
Excellent. I think
I
you'll
can
be
invest in him.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you take a look.
I'm not seeing the spider or anything. Anyway, whatever, I'll just sell some stuff to him. Yeah, I'll just sell that. Yeah, whatever.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I don't mean to take that out. Well, I'll just look it up real quick. See if I can find it. Skyrim. Spider. Fog. That'd be a different mod. Then I know there are a few other pets you can get. Okay, no, you don't get it. You don't get it from the dude. Can be recruit. I don't. At least I don't think. Let me check this. Can be found in the locked chamber opened by a lever after the first trial in Kagrumez is completed. If told to go home, it will return to this location. If it's killed, it will respawn after a day. The mud crab can still be purchased from Calselmo. Well, I didn't see the mud crab purchasable, but it says that apparently there's a place called Kagrumez, wherever that is, that I can find the spider and recruit it from there. Hold on, let me on the map here. Looks like it's one of those places. Hold on a sec. Thardoms, Arkanthams. Urkenthand. I can't see exactly where on the map this is. Kagruma Skyrim. Oh no, I don't want actual Google Maps. I want just images of the map. Oh yeah, okay, that's why I don't know where it is. Because it's not on this map. It's a different map in the game. It's a different area. Wait, I just saw in the chat. I just saw in the chat because I was on my browser switching back to it. It's censored your chicken. It's censored your chicken. Hey Google, navigates into Chuanza. So I just saw that apparently for bullying, it removed the comment. Hey, probably saw your chicken pocket. Why did that get blocked for bullying? Expired and not posted to chat. What? What? Well, I wonder if I can see earlier if there's anything that I saw. No, my chat doesn't go far back enough to see the ones that got censored. I was tormented as a boy because of my chicken pocket. See, well, you can't say your chicken pocket because that's crossing the line, man. That's crossing the line, man. We're going to bullying territory. We can't say your chicken. Oh, it's because you're saying you're a chicken. Oh, that's why it would think it's poison. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with that in the chat with that context. That's just hilarious. It blocked it. That's hilarious. That ain't even correct, Graham. Oh, Twitch. Awesome. Wait, hold up. I don't think I haven't even checked the home I have here real quick. Yeah, Vlindrel. Let's check Vlindrel Hall real quick. No, that's the treasury one. That's where I get a bam.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Dreaming big, I see.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Endon's house. Is it up this hill? Ah, here we go. In the Death Spiral circle, the automog logs have me in tears sometimes. Yeah, automod sometimes can just pick the most random stuff to catch. I guess I had a third. I guess I have a third. Wait. No, I have. Oh no, this is the one I found this stream. I sent him here because I already had one of Whiterun. Okay, I thought I had a third one for a second.
Honor to you, my Thane. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Argus is our house, Carl. This is actually a nice place. I'm not gonna lie. This actually seems like a chill place. Oh, you've even got like a little podium. Oh, there's nothing in there. Activate dagger rack. Must have a dagger equipped. Ooh, you can display a dagger. Okay. This is actually a nice place, I'm not gonna lie. I actually vibe with this place. If you get one more pet with more than 4 legs, we'll cross into a weird bug guy territory. I'll keep that in mind, mate. What's going on here? Alright, I'll leave you to it. Alright, I think I can do stuff with it, so let me just see if I can anything I can do with the house, and then might end it there. Because it's like 10 o'clock where I am. And I do need to get some food maybe before I pass out. Try not to eat as much anymore, but I still have to eat something.
Outsiders aren't trusted in the city.
I'm Igman's uncle. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Blacked out, so.
Very well.
Let's just do
I'll
that.
Make the arrangement. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Okay, well, we can get an
Very
enchanting
well.
laboratory.
I'll make the arrangements. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have
Dragon
letters to read.
Okay, so we have another dragon to kill. Alright. So the house is okay, so the house looked nice because I've actually paid into it already. I did that before I even visited the place. Apparently. So I still had the quest to go look at it.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about. Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
That's been happening to me all stream, man. You get used to it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not used to it. It terrifies me every time. You can't touch the silver. That's crossing a line. You can't touch no silver. But you can take a steel. No one cares about steel. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna save here. Oh, man. Oh, my neck is stiff. Just claim you're colorblind. Just claim I'm colorblind, yeah. Oh, man, what a stream. Oh, be good to open the door and just, you know, get some airflow in here. But it's like 10 o'clock where I am. I need to make some food, and I am in an apartment, so I don't want to be streaming late into the night because I don't want to annoy everyone else in the apartment. So I think I am going to end it here probably. I think my plan is to stream again Saturday. I might stream Sunday instead though, or both, I don't know yet. But hold on, let me switch to just headphones for so long. Like I got these ones because they're more comfortable than the ones I had before, but man, wearing them for long times, oh, the ears just hurt. Enjoy your night. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by the stream, sticking around as long as you did, man. It means a lot to me, honestly. I'm really trying with this stuff because it's been like a dream of mine for years and years, man. Like since I was a kid, and the fact that I have the chance to finally do this stuff, it's awesome. Even if it's a slow burn, but people like you, that's the reason I want to do this. Meeting people like you and having them in the community. Pop around if next time you stream. I'd appreciate it very much, man. You have a great night yourself. To anyone else, to the follows, and anyone else who stopped by in the stream, I appreciate it very much as well. And I'll stream again maybe the weekend. We'll see if anything's going on. But yeah, everyone have a good night. Thank you, Izuka, for stopping by. It meant a lot to me, and you're a very fun guy. I gotta be honest. I had a lot of laughs because of you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. That really lifted my spirits. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Have a good night.